Now I just have to get used to actually punching instead of commanding people to punch from afar.
Mm-hmm. It's different. Some people are really mad about it.
I think it's great.
It is
Fuck
great.
those
I mean, they're
people.
wrong. I mean, they're wrong. So, Also, can you do a side stream?
Side stream, right?
Yeah, those people are flat out fucking wrong because Yakuza has always had a massive Dragon Quest influence, and it meshes so fucking well.
I'm starting to make it headcanon that that one side quest at the very beginning of this game with the line of kids outside the store for
Yeah,
Dragon
the
Quest
RQ3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The kid that you deal with has a name, so unfortunately it can't be him, but I've made it
can't be
headcanon that...
Ichiban.
But Ichi is in that line. But
Yeah.
fucking absolutely. Like little 10-year-old Ichi is standing outside Don Quixote.
I played the shit out of Dragon Quest 3 as a kid, so I understand. That game was big.
I should. I've probably said it before, but I've never touched a Dragon Quest outside of
It's
watching
archaic.
you play 8 in college.
It's archaic in the sense that, like you make a party of 4 and that's cool and you can choose their classes, so that's awesome. But it's the kind of game where you equip things and don't know what the numbers are until you look at them after equipping them.
I mean,
so it's just like, oh, this is new equipment, this must be better, so you buy this 4,000 plate mail thing. And
then it turns out to suck.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it sounds a lot like Final Fantasy, like the first one, in that
regard. Final Fantasy felt more like D&D, honestly. Like, Dragon Quest is what we think of more of a modern JRPG, TBH. It's weird that way. At least, like, the way Final Fantasy 1 handled, like, spell slots and stuff, that reminded me more of D&D.
Yes, no, that's very out of D&D. Okay, gotta remember how to punch. Walk slow.
Well, we're in beast mode, and we are walled away from the bicycles, unfortunately.
So then...
Yeah, quicker form might be good.
Okay, circle is grab. Square is punch.
And there's usually a heat move if you've got 1 bar when you grab somebody. I saw it in the corner there. Oh no, that was throw. That was a throw prompt. I'm sorry.
Well, let's throw somebody. I have so much fucking money. Oh my god.
Good. Eat it. Consume it. Make it yourself.
Well, cause in 7, I've just gotten into the
like no money in 7.
You are so poor the whole game.
Yeah, that's part of the game. It's like you're supposed to be poor coming from nothing. And it works. They did pretty well with the game economy there.
Yeah, I haven't needed to spend a whole lot of money. I'm finding way more shit in dungeons than I do in this game. There's going to be a lot of comparison to this and Like a Dragon, by the way, throughout the day, because I've been playing a lot of Like a Dragon.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, like, I think this and Like a Dragon are the best Yakuza games, but I've only played I've only played one other one, so I'm not the expert. Newbie would be an expert, because I think he's played several more.
I remember talking to Newbie about Kiwami and some trophy stuff.
Yeah, Kiwami is kind of middling. Like, the combat is not as snappy. You don't have multiple styles to work with.
I've heard it's one of those, like, warts and all remakes where it's shiny and new, but it's very much a PS2 game.
It feels a bit clunkier compared to this game. A noticeable amount.
Do I have a block? I have to have a block and a dodge.
Yeah, it's like L1. That's your dodge, yeah. I think in rush mode you've got like a dodge instead of a block. I'm going to grab a drink.
Do it. It's also going to be a bit rough. I haven't played this game in over a month, and I forgot how everything works. Okay, so where am I trying to go? The last big plot thing we got was Awano has put out the hit on Kiryu, and he's been doing a pretty bad job of laying low. And we just started this chapter with his apartment getting burned down and him kind of having to, like, walk away slowly without drawing too much attention. Yeah, we're waiting for Tachibana. I forget exactly what Tachibana's doing, but he's doing something to make all of this go away. Oh, I think he has to close the real estate deal.
If you stand still for a second, that'll usually sum up what's going to go on.
Oh, let's do that.
Wait for him to light up a cigarette.
Yeah, I think Tachibana is, like, rushing through the real estate deal to buy the vacant lot.
Okay. And our apartment got burned down, so we don't have any place to stay.
Everything's fucked.
What about the Serena bar? That was usually our place to go, right?
Yeah, we could try there. That's the place that Nishiki took us the night everything happened.
Mm-hmm. That's typically where we go to be safe.
Is that why it's got the exclamation point on the map?
No, the exclamation point means a side quest.
I mean, we've been doing such a great job of laying low so far.
Usually means someone's standing around here. Or it could be inside the building.
Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe it's in the popo there.
Nah, it would be inside the popo. Also, I don't think there's any side quest here besides make friends with the, I think this is the person we make friends with by buying stuff.
We haven't talked to Miho in a while, and we could probably use some more stuff.
Yeah, it looks like you only got half an inventory, so...
Do you have the good energy drinks?
Those are okay. The stamina and X's are alright.
Yeah.
You could get like 4 of those and... There you go.
Thank you, Miho. Which is not... I'm so used to hearing Miho in Spanish, so it has a different connotation.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and Nishiki is fucking sick of our bullshit and was going to shoot us.
Well, that was more like, I have to do this because now it's my reputation on the line.
Mm-hmm.
But he couldn't because, you know, sworn brother and all that.
Yeah, we kind of left him crying. I want to say that
we took his car too.
We took his car. Yeah, we left him at the orphanage.
Too. That's the funniest part of that scene. When he's like, you were gonna just bury us in the fucking nowhere, like. Go up the back, up the stairs.
Well, hold on, gotta beat up these fellas.
Hang on.
Up. Yep, getting punch happy again. Oh, hey, we've got stuff. Have this motorcycle. Have this half a motorcycle.
So when I was at Jay's the other night, we watched Inside.
Which Inside? The Bo Burnham or the French horror movie?
The Bo Burnham thing.
Is it good?
I didn't like it, actually. No, my friends weren't really into it either. We were like, man, this peaked in like the first couple songs, and after that, first of all, musical comedy, it's not very comedic.
It's hard to do right.
Musical comedy, and I'm talking in general. I'm not even critiquing Bo's stuff, because I think I like the guy. I think he's fairly clever, and like can be funny. But I think he made a film about a really stressful period in his life that is like a time capsule of 8 months ago. What does he say? He won't go into Serena?
He doesn't want to drag anyone else into this.
Shit, so where do we go?
Back into the sewers.
No, that won't work. So it's practically a musical, you know, a comedy musical. But it's like, you know, over the course of a year in quarantine. And in terms of cinematography, it's really good. He did a lot with very little in a single room. And I mean a lot. It's very impressive visually. But I do not care for musical comedy. I'd like not sing a song and make me laugh. I'm sorry.
Flight of the Conchords does it really well.
Yeah, but their songs also last about like a minute and a half. Not like 3 to 4 minutes. I'm sorry, but you can't make somebody laugh in musical comedy for 3 to 4 minutes. This doesn't fucking work that way.
I remember in high school... No matter how
visually clever you are.
Yeah, I remember in high school laughing a lot at Stephen Lynch, though I suspect if I went back and listened to him now, a lot of that would have aged about as well as everything else from the early to mid-2000s. I can think of a couple of songs like immediately off of my head that like, nope, those will not work ever again. That was bad.
And I'm really conflicted right now because everybody is fucking praising the shit out of it, and I don't know what they watched. Like, I don't get it. Like, some of the songs, there was like maybe 2 or 3 songs that were really, that I really enjoyed. And then the rest were just like, I could totally, like, you needed an editor on that shit. I know you did everything, and that's why this is the way it is, because it's your project. But you needed an editor on this shit.
The bit I've heard, I'm gonna go back to this side quest, maybe that's something. The thing that I've heard that perked my ears up about it is I heard folks comparing it to Nanette from a few years ago, Hannah Gadsby's
I didn't see
Nanette.
That didn't have any music in it, though.
It didn't have any music, no, but it put me in a similar situation that everyone loved it and I didn't. It's billed ostensibly as a stand-up comedy.
It's not, though.
It's not. It's a one-woman show and a very like angry, tragic story. Like that, she's just talking about like all of the shitty things that she's had to put up with being a lesbian in Australia. And she's like, it's not even like, oh, you can tell they were angry when they were, she's on stage screaming and just furious, and rightly so about a lot of it. But there was part of me that was like, but
this isn't the kind of comedy that I'm looking for.
Yeah, I signed up for a stand-up comedy. Like, I was not properly warned going into this what I'd be getting into, and I feel very uncomfortable.
Yeah,
and I suppose part of it, that's the point, but also
I don't really like the labeling of these things as comedy when they are clearly like not. That's like the genre itself trying to stretch itself out to like art, you know, and it doesn't fucking get there.
And like in her case, it was part of the point was that she was this was her swan song as a comedian. So like there's
she was ending.
Yeah, like part of the situation is just the amount of shit she's had to put up with, you know, as a stand-up comic specifically.
Yeah.
In addition to everything
And all
else.
that stuff is totally valid. Just maybe it's not all inherently comedic though, because a lot of it's probably pretty depressing.
Yeah, I felt really bad. I did not feel good. I felt I was.
It didn't make.
Kinda
Yeah,
sick.
it wasn't uplifting in the way that you expect. Like stand-up comedy to be, or like affirming in the way you expect stand-up comedy to be. Like I wouldn't say, like as far as like, you know, some of the more clever comics that I would say, shit, what was his fucking name?
George Carlin.
The hippie.
Lenny Bruce.
George Carlin, thank you. Yes.
Oh, okay.
That was exactly who I was thinking of. The hippy dippy weatherman and stuff like that. But when he got real, he was still funny.
Yeah.
It's a big club, and you ain't in it, and everybody laughs because it's funny, because it's true and funny. Like that's rare. That's very rare.
Yeah. Nanette was very much like holding the audience accountable for the things that she had to put up with, or not.
And I think that's totally valid as a performance piece, just not as a comedy show.
Yeah. Or at least label it as such. Like, give me a warning. Let me know what I'm going into.
All right, what chapter are we on? I'm looking up where we have.
We
to
are
go.
on chapter 9. Yeah.
Chapter 9. Oh wait, hang on. The first thing was place to lay low. Hang on.
Ensnared.
Go to Serena.
Did that. Oh, is it the thing where, like, we did it, but we did it in slightly the wrong way, so the game says no?
You need to go to the Kazama family office located at the southernmost end of the map on Tenkaichi Street.
Okay.
South of the Sugita building. So we're on Tenkaichi Street.
Yep, we're at the southernmost.
Huh?
Oh, okay. We needed to just walk into the flag.
We just didn't trigger this, yeah. So, I don't know. I'm very conflicted because I don't know how people can, like, look at Inside and think comedy.
I haven't seen it yet, so I can't. I don't have any context.
Yeah. It just... I was on my phone for a good portion of it. That's the sad part. Like, it didn't like, his music didn't grab me all the time. The internet song was pretty catchy and true. With the refrain of, can I interest you in a bit of everything all of the time? Like, his lyrics were clever. Just not funny to me. Internet song slaps.
He also kind of...
Did you watch Inside? Because I saw Inside and I wasn't crazy about it. But you know, there was an image in the first song.
Oh, Jesus.
Where he had a Venn diagram of like... he had a Venn diagram of Weird Al Yankovic and some other comedian, and he had like comedy in the middle, and I was like, yeah, that's exactly what you're trying to go for, because a lot of his stuff did remind me of Weird Al Yankovic.
Comedy,
but once again, just slightly less funny.
I'm just here for 2 minutes. Oh, okay. Well, if you come back later, your voice chat's open. Feel free to hop in. Okay, so Reina is the woman at the real estate office?
The woman who runs... No, she runs Serena.
Oh, okay. I've got all the 7 Like a Dragon characters in my head now. I have to readjust.
Yeah, and I was saying I do respect the guy. I hope he gets better, because he's clearly really fucking stressed out, and quarantine did a number on him. And he was like getting over his anxiety around the time that he decided to go back to comedy. And then COVID hit, so that completely fucking ruined his attempt to do that.
I can relate.
It fucking sucks. So like I understand the whole thing behind the special and why he did it and why it's so painful for him. It's just the comedy didn't land. And like I said, musical comedy is a very hard sell for me.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of other examples, but
no, I can't think of any.
yeah,
I think of stuff I listened to when I was young. Yeah, Flight of the Conchords is like not even like something I still enjoy. Like that's how low musical comedy is on my list.
Bo Burnham, he did that like new math song a decade ago, right? Was that one of his?
New Math, maybe.
I think that was one of his. Because he and Dimitri Martin and
oh man, I haven't heard that guy's name in a while.
Yeah. He and Dimitri Martin and It's a Different Thing, but John Mayer all kind of came out at the same time, and in my head they were all the same guy.
I met John Mayer at a charity event in New York once. He got really drunk and was emceeing the thing.
Is he a good guy? I mean, I hate his music, but that doesn't make him a bad person.
I don't know anything about his music. All I know is that he was unable to sell expensive photographs for charity because the market is apparently that rough.
I've heard that I Want to Run Through the Halls of My High School song way too many fucking times, and I never need to hear it again.
I don't really hobnob with... Oh boy, you better heal.
Yeah.
I don't really hobnob with celebrities or anything. It was just kind of like I was working on this... I was an unpaid intern working on this fucking... New York exhibition for a famous photographer. And he just happened to be the guy running the event. emceeing the event.
When I'm working and the talent is there, we are very explicitly told, you know, don't bother the talent. It's a standing policy. And reasonable.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But that being said, at that point, like, they're working, I'm working, there's way too much to be done. It's not a thing.
It's not a problem.
If they are going to make themselves known and I have to deal with them or, like, take note of them, it's because they're either really cool or a fucking douchebag.
Mm-hmm. It's like only one or the other.
Yeah, like, it has to be, like, the far extreme of the fucking spectrum for it to, you know, register on either of our radars, because we're both just incredibly busy doing different things.
Yeah.
Garrison Keillor, piece of shit. Fuck that guy.
Don't know. Is that a theater guy?
He's Tales from Lake Wobegon on NPR.
Sorry, I haven't listened to NPR since I lived in Denver.
He's Boomer Ira Glass.
Okay.
Ira Glass, really cool guy. I've worked events for both of them.
I had a Hollywood mom start yelling at me as I walked by. I had no idea what she was talking about. I'm just an intern, lady. Hollywood mom. It's probably like the worst combination of words.
I have to imagine what, like, drags her daughter to auditions all over the place to try to live vicariously.
My daughter's gonna be famous. She has so much talent.
Let your kids be kids, for fuck's sake.
Right, not even the talent. The talent is probably just like, Mom, I just want to make you happy. I just want you to love me.
I want to go play stickball. Hoop and stick. I don't know what kids do these days for fun.
Well, they don't do that, but, you know, they want to play Fortnite.
I want to play Fortnite.
All right, so now we're going to
Now
Serena?
We can go into the Serena bar. Okay.
Have you gone here in Yakuza? No, you don't go here in Yakuza 7 because you're in a Jincho.
Yeah, no, you start off in Kamurocho really briefly, but then
But
yeah,
you don't go a lot go a lot of places, and yeah.
But it was cool. It was basically the same map, and I did run around the Champion District for a while, and I actually want to swing by Shangri-La here and see what it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
You all fucked up. I also apparently got like the special edition, and it comes with a bunch of bonus costumes, so everyone can wear this suit.
Oh yeah, I got that too. Yeah.
I was just there.
そうか。ならよかった。
傷そこまで深くはないみたい。消毒だけするわ。
ああ。
さっき桐生さん、錦山君と兄弟の縁を切ったって言ってたよね。それって彼を巻き込みたくないからなんでしょ？
今の俺は堂島組全員に追われてる。あいつはもう俺と関わらない方がいい。
そんなことだと思った。結局あなたたちってお互いを自分の身以上に思ってる。錦山君はうちに来るとき、いつもあなたのことを楽しそうに話してた。私にはそんな仲間がいないから、すごく羨ましい。
何にしても、俺はこれ以上あいつの荷物になりたくねえ。
Yeah, so this is our oath brother.
Not blood brother, but you know, they grew up together in the orphanage.
Yeah, and we joined the organization at the same time, and are bound in that way. And now that Kiryu is public enemy #1 to the Jojima family, Nishiki has to do his duty and take him out.
Kill Kiryu.
But he couldn't pull the trigger, and here we are.
Yep. Would have been a pretty short game if Nishiki had just done his job.
Or if Kiryu had actually laid low the way Taichibana told him to.
If Kiryu, like, wasn't a fucking idiot at every opportunity, this would be a much shorter game. Ah, shit. Here they come. I don't know why we're hiding when it's pretty clear that we shouldn't let her deal with whoever's in there.
Yeah, like...
Yeah.
Okay, just goons. I was gonna say, we haven't... Like, all 3 of the captains are still out there looking for us.
Yeah.
We ran into Awano at that nightclub, where he shot some poor random lady for no reason other than to make a point. That, and he was coked out of his fucking mind. Kuga? The one that Kuze. We did
the one we fought twice already.
Yeah, we fought him in the sewer on a motorcycle.
And that's like one of the standout fights of the game, to be honest. That's a really good fight.
That was great.
No, those are really good moments. The Kuze fights are like the high... It's like the Gene fights in Bayonetta.
I have not played Bayonetta yet. I really should. I've heard it's very good.
Like, that Bayonetta's the kind of thing where it's like, it's so over the top, but it doesn't end up being exploitative, and it works. And the fights are pretty good, but the boss fights are where it's at in that game. And the Gene fights are, Gene is your counterpart who has all of your powers.
Oh, okay, so the version...
And you fight her like 3 different times in the game, and it's like a really good fight each time.
I have heard that the character herself is incredibly sex positive in a way that sounds really cool.
Yeah, in the sense that like she's really into it and just doing it because she enjoys it.
Sorry for wrecking the place. Dagron and I actually were having this conversation probably more than once, but my usual problem with those kind of like platinum spectacle fightery type games is I hate the standard that they hold you to.
You mean the grading?
The grading and just like the sheer skill ceiling that I am not good enough to get to.
Oh yeah, yeah, they definitely hold you to some kind of weird ass skill ceiling that I can't reach.
But from what I have heard, Bayonetta is one of the ones that's really like much more accessible in that way. Like they're really what's the word? Like generous with checkpoints during long ass boss battles, and they don't force you to get the super S+ rankings if you don't want to, things like that. Okay, so Nishiki needs to just be a good boy and do what he's told.
Kiryu-san! Kiryu-san!
The fucking shoulder... I know it's the 80s, but the fucking shoulder pads. Oops.
もう逃げらんねえぞ、桐生。
ああ。だが、こんだけ道連れがいりゃ、寂しい思いしないで済む。
バカ。まだまだ駆けつけてくる。どうあがいても。
You guys are nobody. Doesn't matter how many of you there are. Alright, that guy's got a knife, though. Knives are really bad in this game.
Yeah, I noticed that.
They completely stop your action. Like, you have to stop and, like, process that you've been stabbed. There you go, do the throw.
You've got to, like, do a little jam on the X button moment to get off the ground. And then a couple of times, I have just gotten up only to be stabbed again.
Yeah, sometimes you get looped into getting stabbed, and that's the worst. There you go, knife guy's down.
Yeah. Oh, but there's another knife guy.
There's another one.
There. Give me some room. Oh, I guess I had a knife, but it's gone. Oh, this guy's got a fucking... Oh, that's a taser.
Yeah, that'll stun you for sure.
Oops. Oh yeah, in 7 I was playing I made Ichi a breaker for a little while, and that was fun.
Oh,
but
breaker is so good.
I ultimately
breaker is
switched him
extremely
back.
powerful.
Yeah, it had. Once I got the whirlwind move, I was able to just like end fights almost immediately.
Yeah, breaker is like good till the end of the game if you find if you have a powerful character to put it on, which can be like one of 3 different characters, I would say.
I ultimately switched him back to Hero because I wasn't finding any really good anklets.
Yeah, Hero is very good. Somebody else can be breaker. Like Adachi is like your strong man. He might be a good breaker, even though he's very slow.
I might switch him over to breaker, yeah, because he's my right now he's a foreman, and that's doing okay.
It's okay. I didn't get the upper ability. Oh boy.
Yep. 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 This is great. Oh shit. Fuck.
What the fuck is that guy's name again? Oh god, everybody's here.
All three of them are here. Great.
だがもう脅しじゃ済まなくなっちまった。アバの立花の居所は後でじっくりお前の体に効く。そいつを吐いたとこで死んでもらうことに変わりはねえがな。兄弟、手柄はてめえにくれてやる。だがこいつは俺がやるぜ。キリア、おめえが変わった立花はどうしてんだろうな。ここんとこばったり姿消しちまったら連中おめえを見捨てたってわけだ。狭間の頭もおめえを見殺しにする気でいい。報われねえな。今時の仁義ってやつは。
Kazama is the chairman.
Kazama is our adopted dad.
Kazama's the guy in jail.
Yeah, Kazama's in jail. And they
former-
still think that he's gonna have someone looking out for us.
俺はどんな目に遭おうが立花の居所は
He was the former chairman before he was sent away.
Yeah.
Yes? Okay.
俺だけ
Or the captain. He was the captain.
Oh, okay.
タフな口聞くんじゃねえぞ若造。
Because they refer to him as Captain Kazama.
任せとけ兄弟。
Because we met the
Oh boy, look at those.
Those are something. We met the current chairman. He was the one who came in and broke up our first fight with Kuze.
Alright, round 3.
Oh, good. Okay. Oh, and he's got friends.
Yeah, he's got friends.
Oh, I am.
Oh boy, and you got no health.
Hold on, friends. Hold on. Let's...
Shit, do we have enough for this? We probably have enough for this.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah.
Let's first clear out the riffraff.
Yeah.
That's not how you clear out the riffraff.
You got a sign right there.
Or
Alright,
a
milk
milk
cart.
cart.
That'll work.
That works.
There you go. And you get the Kuze song for this fight, too.
It's a very good song.
Pledge of Demon, I think it is.
Oh, Uncle! Where you at? Hey, Unc. There you are.
There you go.
Oh, shit!
Yeah!
Oh, shit! Oh, it's the Bullet Tooth Tony move.
Yeah, that's... What is that? That's like out of, Scarface or something. Or Lockstock. Lockstock, yeah, Lockstock and Two Smoking Barrels.
They do it in
Yeah, I
Lockstock,
remember.
and they recall it in Snatch. It might have also been
Yeah.
in Scarface. It's been a long time since I've seen Scarface.
I never saw Scarface.
It's good. It is like Fight Club, one of those movies where the guy who
Holy
says
shit, this is a fast fight. Like, you almost got him down.
pretty much. Hold on.
There, he's done. That was really fast. That was not nearly as hard as the first two fights.
No, certainly not.
The first fights were one-on-one fights.
It's also worth noting, though, all of these guys have been going pretty non-stop for about 24 hours now at this point. Like, no one has slept. They've probably not eaten much. Like, everybody's running on fumes.
Incoming. Oh, God!
Non-lethal. Oh, there you are.
There you are. If he's showing up like this, he must be desperate.
I imagine he's gonna be furious.
あいにく車の運転は得意じゃないんです。
I'm
just
not
a
a good driver.
shitty driver. I'm rich enough that I pay someone to do this for me, usually. So, I don't know if this is me drawing conclusions, but in 7, everyone who has to cut a finger off for the rest of the game is wearing like black leather gloves, probably padded to hide it.
Mm-hmm.
Similar to the one Taichibana is wearing.
Yeah.
So
Well, I think he's got a fault hand.
Oh, that's right. That's right. He did mention that. But do we know that?
I don't think he's ex-Yakuza. I don't think he's ever had to cut off a pinky finger. Arakawa had to cut off a pinky finger to save Ichiban,
Yes.
who he
and,
had just met.
And that was one of the most badass moments of the game, still.
Yeah.
He just walks into the warehouse
really
like,
cool.
all right, give me the knife, chop, let's get the fuck out of here. I got places to be.
Yeah.
小田さんに知らせる暇もありませんでした。おかげで。
Captain Takabe also, he's got a glove on each hand because he's had to do it twice because Totsuke was a fuck up.
苦手というか。
Totsuke was the guy who was running the shady retirement home.
Tachibana is like, man, I don't drive ever. That's fucking scary. I don't want to ever do this again.
I don't like driving. I avoid it whenever I possibly can.
I have to do it, so I've had to get very good at it. You know, in a variety of states and conditions.
I was gonna say, you had to drive around Colorado. I imagine that's nerve-wracking.
Colorado is almost as bad as New Jersey. But people are fucking assholes. Can I tell a quick story here over this cutscene?
Sure.
I was at a light about 3 blocks from my apartment, and I was getting off the highway because I live right next to a highway, and I saw a guy give a finger to another guy as we're turning off the highway, stopping at the light on the main road here. And I see a guy get out of his car, and he's got like kind of a leather jacket on. And as I look, I see there's something in his pocket, and I swear to God, he had a gun. And he went up to the guy who gave him the finger, the car above him, you know, as we're stopped at the light, and he kicked in his window, kicked him in the head, and then just walked away, and then peeled out in the middle of traffic. He was in the middle of like 3 cars. He just peeled the fuck out of there. I was like, what the fuck? You got the finger.
Yeah.
Like fucking lighten up, dude. You piece of shit.
I had a
You both
guy
suck.
When I was working for the census, I was driving around a lot. The 2010 census. And so this was back in Philly, but I was going from, I had to do a big job at the hospital, counting residents at the hospital. And I was coming home from that on Route 1, and I was in the right lane, and it was an exit coming up, so I went to shift over.
Take the exit.
Well, it wasn't my exit, but it was a turn-only lane, so I had to shift over to the left, and some guy was trying to pass me. And I didn't see him, and so I shifted over to the left, and he had to like shoot over into the shoulder.
Oh yeah.
And like he was going too fast, and I didn't look the right way. Like we were both a little wrong in the situation, but nothing happened.
Yeah.
We didn't make contact.
But he was like completely fucking insane over it.
He pulls over to the shoulder and gets out of his car. And like I pulled over as well because it was a near miss and I wanted to like pull over and assess things. He gets out of his car, he marches up to me screaming and red-faced, and so I get out of my car just to talk to him about it, and I'm easily 1.5 feet taller than this guy. and he just wanted to vent. But like the whole time, I'm like, if you're gonna hit me,
If you're gonna fucking vent at me, then I'm going to put you in the fucking ground.
yeah, like I am not a violent person, but I will defend myself. And he screamed.
I am not a recipient for your fucking grievances towards society, you piece of shit. You are just a piece of trash on the road to me. Fuck you.
He got back in his car and drove away, but there was a good couple of minutes there where it's like, dude, if this is what's gonna happen, then I really rather it not. But here we are.
I had a woman with a gun chase me out of a fucking spot on at a gas station because I was like blocking the gas pump, and I didn't realize that the guy had already, because I had went inside the store after the pump had been connected, you know, to buy something. And I came back and the pump was, and he had retracted the pump because he had put it away because I was done fueling. I didn't know that. I was sitting there just being like, just waiting for the guy to come back and take the pump because it's Jersey and you can't pump your own gas in Jersey.
Still, really?
No, you can't. It's so fucking stupid.
Oregon
and this woman with a gun
that, like,
is like behind me, beeping her horn, like, "Can you move?" I'm like, "I can't. The pump is still." Oh. All right.
Sorry.
Yeah. So I like peeled out of there. I was like, "I'm fucking out of here, you fucking psychos." Why do you have a gun in a fucking holster? You're open carrying in a fucking, like, I should hit you right now. Fuck you.
Oda's come to get us.
Yeah, we can trust Oda.
Yeah, he's just a piece of shit, and I don't like him. What's... You okay, bud?
Oi, Tachibana! 社長、しっかりしてください。社長!
Oh,
Chapter
okay.
9. Have 50 million yen.
We are worth 44 grand pianos. So I was reading the text while we were talking there. It didn't. There wasn't too much vital.
No, there wasn't a lot there. I mean, we usually don't talk over cutscenes, but it's been a while since we played this game.
Mm-hmm.
The gist of that conversation was Tachibana hasn't driven a car in a while.
Yeah, it was a lot of like, thank you. This will mean a lot. Let's get drinks. Let's get fun. Let's go get shit faced.
Yeah.
And then Tachibana fell down.
And then he fell down. Is this Goro time?
No, I think one more.
It's still Kirio time?
Yeah, I remember they go on like 2 chapter blocks, right?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
I just can never remember which one is which. Oh, I remember now. Yeah.
The last we saw Goro, they were trying to save, he and the masseuse were trying to save the blind girl.
Yeah, he's getting a transfusion right now.
And then the guy who had, like, Goro's debt shows up with a gun. And then a totally different guy, very handsome.
Yeah, Sagawa was gonna fucking kill us, and somebody shot him.
Yes.
And took Makoto.
Makoto, that's right, that's her name. Oh, he's on dialysis.
Yeah, he's on dialysis.
That sucks.
In the 80s? Yeah, that must suck.
That sucks in 2020. I can imagine in the 80s it sucks worse.
仇の話には聞こえねえな。
昔のことだ。俺らはその頃まだ不動産屋でもないゴロつきでさ。でもそれ以来
They run clinics that are like, so they being the, American healthcare system as a whole. There are clinics that are so overbooked with patients that they prioritize getting, as many through in a day, and often that requires, like, okay, you've had enough, time to go. Like, it's not a matter of had enough, like, I need to be hooked into this machine for so long in order for it to do its job.
それでこれからどうする？
全部社長が目覚ましてからのことだ。安心しな。ここはカムロ町の中で唯一登場界の目が届かない場所でね。アジア界って呼ばれている。聞いたことないか？
アジア界？
この界隈に住んでんのはアジア系の外国人。
Okay, he does have a prosthetic arm. I can see it.
堂島組から目を隠すにはうってつけの場所だよ。
Yeah, he's got a strap to his elbow there.
俺も社長も日本人じゃないからな。
え？
Oh, it's not Japanese?
在日中国マフィアだ。
Okay. I guess they just took Japanese names.
I imagine. I mean,
Tachibana and Oda sound pretty Japanese to me, but I don't
出身は
know.
マフィアか。
I mean, Oda is
Oda is very
a
Japanese.
very Japanese name.
今まで立花不動産が登場界に尻尾つかませなかったのも。
But it would make sense that they took new names, as we're seeing in Like a Dragon. The interesting racial
Yeah.
tensions in Japan.
Yeah, that's way more about the
そうやってる分には
the mingling of cultural groups there.
じゃあここに俺らが出入りしていると知れば。
You got the Japanese, Chinese, and Korean mafias all kind of working in the same triad
まず間
of
違いない
power.
I think I brought it up either on this stream or when I
う
was
ちは
like
ここ
on
の公
yours
約にリ
with,
スク以上の
when you
金
were
を
playing Like a Dragon. There's a
誰だ？
さっき言った顔役の使いだ。
陈先生在叫你，
brain
要你
name.
把那日本人也带去。
G ダウラ。
何か問題か？
あんたの扱いについて顔役と話をつけなきゃならない。
We gotta go to the local boss.
Yeah.
あまり歓迎ムードじゃねえようだ。
Director, long-standing Japanese director, does really fucked up body horror movies, but also does literally everything else.
行こう。
Mike?
Takashi Miike, yeah.
Yeah, the guy who did the Diamond is Unbreakable live action.
Yes. And Ichi the
Which
Killer.
I haven't seen yet.
And Audition. I mean, I'll watch it. Fuck it. Diamond is Unbreakable is really good. And
if we can find it, it's only like half of it.
Mm-hmm.
But still, I kind of want to see it.
But he did a series of Yakuza films back in the 90s, and like the main character was a Japanese-born, emigrated to China, and then moved back, which puts him in a very
顔役のところに向かう。
Weird position.
difficult
手に変な
spot.
ところを歩
Yeah.
き回るなよ。うろちょろしてると面倒なことになるからな。さあ行くか。
There is a social group for Japanese citizens who have adopted more Korean and Chinese cultural
きっちり筋を通せってことなんだろう。
that he's in, and it's a Takashi Miike movie, so they solve it by a lot of violence.
为什么那样的日本黑帮也要帮？
我有我的理由。
Complicated.
他也没有展现技术。
陈先生可不喜欢黑帮，这点你们也应该很清楚。喂，伟天，你听到我说话吗？
我现在就是这个陈先生说句话，你别管我吧。
你可别得意忘形啊，伟天！丽华不动产的人，我
Sorry, I needed to get to this phone. You were in my way. I fucking love the one guy, the one Chinese guy in Like a Dragon, the big bald fuck who's shaking down the homeless guys.
Oh, that guy? Yeah.
When you
Have you
beat
run
him-
into him again?
Yeah, we had to beat him up in the hostess club, and
Yeah.
we were
Because
getting
you're trying to get in
information.
with the Chinese mafia.
And at one point, it was like, "Oh, I don't speak Chinese. Like, can you translate this for us?" He's like, "I don't fucking speak Chinese.
I don't speak Chinese, man.
Third
Come on.
generation. I can say ni hao and zhe zhe, and that's it. Go fuck yourself."
お前は余計なこと言わなくていい。
It's like David Cage's most racist character.
God. Oh my God. Oh,
Ah, yes, ancient Chinese librarian, yeah.
fuck that guy so much.
The Man, I'm glad Cage's world is falling down around him. Fuck that guy.
I didn't know much about him as a person.
He's a piece of shit.
I
mean, you know about the Elliot Page shit.
I heard about his creepy obsession with Elliot Page, yeah. And from his games, like, okay, he's got some interesting thoughts about class and race.
Interesting. By which I mean, his head is fucking empty. He doesn't have anything.
I completely... Because I'm the guy who will defend Heavy Rain, right? But I completely forgot about Mad Jack.
I think that's a mistake. I'll be honest. I think Heavy Rain is a fucking lost cause, especially because it's got the worst unreliable narrator in the history of games.
Yeah. I totally forgot about Mad Jack, though. That just completely...
The big black guy you have to fight is Norman
Jayden. Yeah. That completely washed out of my brain.
Where it was just like a white French guy voicing him.
Mm-hmm. Same with the library, the bookstore owner.
Oh yeah, sure.
Different guy, but white French guy.
God, I hate him so much. How does he get the money and authority to just make so many fucking games and have them all be just uniquely trash in different ways?
Hold on, now we're getting into some shit.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink.
その後力を失った我々は時代とともに日本人の金回りが良くなるのをずっと横目に見ていた。この狭いアジア街の中でね。小田さん、そちらの客人はアジア街に歓迎できんよ。その人はあの堂島や警察にも追われているね。ここにかくまえば災いの種になる。
それを言えば俺や社長も登場会に追われる身です。
アジア街は同胞を見捨てることはしない。だが桐生さんは日本人のヤクザだ。それなのに立花不動産はこの件我々に対して事前に話を通してもいない。
突発的なことでやむを得ませんでした。ですがここを追い出されれば桐生は堂島組に殺されます。
それでも我々は別に困らない。
待ってください。立花不動産からの上がりはアジア街にとってもでかいはずです。今までうちとアジア街はいい取引をしてきました。その上でのたってのお願いです。
取引は対等なものだった。こちらも金に見合うだけの情報は提供してきたはずだよ。あんた方に借りはない。
承知しています。ならこの件については別に金を用意します。
私の顔に金をくれとでも書いてあるか。
じゃあ他に何が必要です。言ってください。
やめなさい。礼儀を忘れて交渉はできませんよ、小田さん。
社長。
立花、あんたもういいのか。
陳さん、お騒がせしています。小田さん、陳さんは一度下した決断を変える方じゃありません。私たちもアジア街にいる以上、そのことをわきまえておくべきです。ここに桐生さんをかくまうことはできません。
でも社長。
小田、もういい。事情はよく分かった。俺はよそに行く。帰る前にお茶を一杯どうだね。
Okay, what did the chairman say?
He cannot risk sheltering Kiryu here. Oda surprisingly was trying very hard to convince him otherwise. I thought Oda hated us.
He doesn't want us to die because we're important to the
すみ
plan.
ません桐生さん
We're an asset.
私もあの
But
陳さん
yeah,
が
Elder Chen doesn't want to draw the attention of the Dojima family
風間のレッ
because
スン
their
を受
little
けた
enclave situation here is pretty tenuous as it is.
堂島組は外国人のしのぎを奪って大きくなったって聞いている。その時かなりの血が流れたらしい。
ああ、俺たちはその頃まだカムロ町にいなかった。それで陳さんとの間に温度差があったようだ。
いいんだ。俺はここを出る。また連絡してくれ。
それなら西公園で身を隠すのが良いかと。ここは安全とは言いませんが、
西公園。
ホームレスのたまり場になっています。あそこなら堂島組もすぐに桐生さんを見つけられるしないでしょう。
わかった。
So we do kind of end up like Ichi,
A little bit.
but not
今は逃げ回
not
bullets.
like not thrown in the garbage Ichi, left to die.
持ち主を抑えるって話
Yeah, but
だったはずだ。
Ichi
でもその話は
Ichi is at home being thrown into garbage. He's much more
Yeah.
grimy than Kiryu, and I love him for it.
明日
Have you done any of the business stuff?
Little bit.
Okay.
寒空に
Did you get the commercial?
I did not.
かける言葉が見つか
Okay,
りま
you'll
せん
get it. Ichiban Senbei!
あんたも一緒にどうだ。
Don't cry, little
今
girl.
二人でいるのは目立ちます。それに私は明日のために少し準備が
I love the movie theater. That's great.
I didn't do that a whole lot, but I did it once.
そっか。それじゃあ明日だな。
ええ
Hello,
それでは
Kiryu Kazama 1. Welcome.
なんとか堂島組
Oh, hello.
見つからないように気をつけてください。
He's here in chat.
Oh no. Better watch what I say about him.
You can't say anything bad about Kazama.
He's got a face like a brick. No. Anything, any criticism I would levy at Kiryu, I would then have to be like, nah, I just watched all of fucking Stardust Crusaders and sat through all of Jotaro, so I can't fucking... Kiryu's maybe a little too stoic. You just watched fucking Jotaro for
You just
80
watched the most
episodes.
stoic asshole bunch of people. Yeah. Kiryu is not an asshole. He's very stoic, but he's not an asshole.
Yeah, JoJo Part 3. He is better as a side character.
He is much better as a side character in Part 4.
Yes. Okay, so...
And his powers have limits. Like, he's tried to apply his time-stopping thing, but has not been able to really win a fight with it, ironically.
Yeah, I'm glad they made that choice. It would be a little... Oh, there we go. West Park is not in the west side of town.
It's to the... Yeah, it's kind of up and west.
What do we got over here? Oh, you know, we've never played pool and darts.
Yeah, we could play some pool or some darts. Or we could get distracted.
Grabbed by some random guy on the street with a fucking to-do list. What would Kiryu's stand be?
Well, it would be like it would be a dragon, first off. It would be like his tattoo. I think, honestly, he would have, like, a Star Platinum-like stand. He would just be really good at punching.
He can create bicycles that transport him really fast into people's faces. I'm trying to think of a Kamen Rider joke, but I think One Punch Man already made the best Kamen Rider joke you're going to get out of that.
Oi.
Majima's stand will allow him to use, would allow him to run cabaret clubs really well.
Where am I supposed to go?
They're at the batting cages. Okay.
Dojima family, but not an enemy. I mean, I would have said Nishiki up until about an hour ago.
Not Nishiki, but the other guy. What's his name?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
The
fuck.
guy with the scar.
Yeah, we haven't seen him since the beginning.
Well, he was there.
Was
He
at
was
the
there
meeting?
next to Nishiki, just in that last scene when we got bailed out by Tachibana.
Oh.
But I mean, he's on our side still.
I
just-
was so
he just
distracted
can't-
by Nishiki, I didn't see him.
He just can't, like, be open about that.
I don't remember what his position was. Nothing major.
Oh, from the Dojima family. Yeah. Okay. We're actually gonna be building up some story for future games.
Oh, hello, child.
Nani?
Daigo.
Daigo Dojima.
Is it Daigo or Daigo?
I think it's Daigo.
Because Daigo is definitely something else.
Yeah, that's like a slur.
For
I'm sorry.
It is a slur against my people. Italians have a lot of interesting words. I heard all of them growing up. I'm gonna hang with Kiryu.
So this is Dojima's son.
Where the fuck are we gonna go on the town with a 10-year-old? You want to hit the Build-A-Bear workshop?
Yeah.
So yeah, I've got, as far as, this is going to be interesting. Kiryu, the one what is in chat. This is my first, I've never played a Yakuza. This is my first, so I don't know the extended, I don't know who this kid is. I don't know who this kid's going to be.
You're not supposed to know who he is.
This
But yeah,
kid-
he's going to be a major character in later games.
He might grow up to kill me, for all I know. I've played,
Yeah.
I've been playing Like a Dragon on my own time because it's so separate from the mainline Yakuza storyline that I figured it's safe to play simultaneously. And I also picked up a cheap copy of Judgment, which I've heard is okay. The bulk of the reviews I read for Judgment were, if you're really desperate for more Yakuza stuff, this kind of scratches the itch. But then I saw the trailer for Lost Judgment that came out a couple weeks back, and it looks really good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Babysit o'clock. He keeps calling me Kiryu-kun.
Yeah, that's like when you're really familiar with. It's like who you call your schoolmate. You know,
Okay. I thought
when you're
Kun
like
was...
a kid. Kun is somebody you're really familiar with.
Oh, okay. I thought Kun was when you're talking to someone lower than you.
Yeah.
No, I think that's when you're talking to like a friend.
Okay. I get all of the honorifics confused. Sama is when you're talking to someone above you. Your boss or an important figure or a deity.
Let me see if I can find a list of Japanese honorifics.
Yeah, actually, if you can look it up, that'd be good, rather than me trying to, like, pull out what I remember.
Kun, male honorific, used when referring to men in general and by superiors to address those of junior status. Okay, so you were right. Don't use this one with your boss.
Okay, so that is Daigo as the son of the family captain, being, even though he's a child, he's still higher up the social ladder than we are.
Which one do you want?
Do you want the red squirrel? Do you want the blues? Hey, do you know this little girl about your age that hangs out in front of this place? You two would get along real well. I'm 10 and I don't know about the gambler's fallacy.
I do not understand gambling. Hello. Let's put more money in this machine.
Sama reminds you about Dio, like JoJo.
Sama is most formal honorific, formal version of San, used for guests, customers, or divine gods.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Because
so everyone when they were referring to Dio, they were like Dio Sama.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's supposed to be godlike at this point.
Oh right, it's one of these. I want that green thing. Gimme, gimme, gimme. God damn it.
What is this awful South Park abomination?
I don't know, but I want them. Especially the little, what do they call them? Those little hopping zombie
Jiangshi?
creatures. Yeah, I want that.
I don't think you're gonna get it. Maybe the one that's standing up. The ones that are standing up.
I want Jiangshi Cartman. Is South Park still funny? I haven't watched it in years.
No.
Was it ever funny?
You know, I will.
Get fucked. Got it. Sorry. Continue.
I will be the guy who will be like, I actually like them when they're less political because I don't want to hear their libertarian bullshit. When it's just a bunch of kids, you know, trying to understand adulthood, find that funnier.
I have seen a handful of episodes that made me laugh really hard. And
yeah, it was a long time ago, though, so who knows how I feel about it now.
Sure, yeah. Like the World of Warcraft episode when it aired, you know, was fucking brilliant. I was also 19.
Yeah.
But even then, like, I can count the number of episodes that, you know, really worked for me on one hand, and they have... how many seasons?
Casa Bonita, yeah! That was actually one of my favorites, because Casa Bonita was a real place in Denver until it closed down very recently.
I did not know that.
Yeah. Casa Bonita is real.
The one where he fed the kid's parents to him to make him look like an idiot in front of Radiohead.
No, that's that's also a good one, to be honest.
If only because
that's the Radiohead episode.
If only because at the very end, the rest of them like finally realized, like, I think Cartman might be a fucking sociopath, guys.
Yeah. I don't think we should idolize this character. It's like he's definitely one of the characters you list on the people you should not idolize.txt.
Yeah. Oh, tying it back to, we were talking about Scarface earlier. Watch Scarface. It's a good movie, but any dude who tells you
don't idolize Tony Montana.
No. Anyone who tells you it's his favorite movie, that's a red flag.
Yeah. Or or if they say Clockwork Orange.
Yep, Clockwork Orange, Fight Club, Scarface. Those are the big three.
I really like Clockwork Orange as a movie, like especially mostly cinematography wise, because just some of the crazy shit they pull off was really fun. Like one of my favorite shots is where they just throw the camera out the window when he tries to kill himself.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's a really cool shot. It's just like, yeah, we just threw the camera out the window. That was it.
But Alex is not someone to look up to.
Nope, he's kind of a shitty rapist.
Scarface is all about a man getting what a man getting the American dream at the expense of literally everything else in his life.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've definitely heard that before.
And it's heartbreaking and it's kind of tragic, but it's not something to emulate the way a lot of people took it to.
Kiryu, I've got to disagree. I think Yakuza has gotten very popular in America recently. Like it's got the only reason we've seen it in America is because it's gotten this gradual build up with the remakes. And I think in the last like 4 or 5 years, Yakuza has gotten very popular in America. A lot of my friends have played it. I recommend it to everybody I know. I think it spreads a lot on word of mouth. But who knows? Who knows what level of popular is popular, right?
Yeah, I've had no context with it until about a year ago when Voice of Dog and a couple of other folks I know started recommending it to me, and I'm really liking it so far. I just haven't had, any kind of... I didn't grow up with it the same way a lot of people seem to have.
Well, if they were growing up with it, that was in Japan, mostly. Because there were, like, some PS2 games that were translated, we're here at a bar now because he wants to be an adult.
Well, first he wanted to go to the cat fight place.
Oh, did he? I missed that part. Well, we're not going there. Fuck you.
He wanted to, and Kiryu was like, no. I mean, I'm gonna have to eventually for trophies, but I'll put a warning label on the stream before I do that part. That seems to be something.
Cat fights.
Cat girls. That seems to be something that pretty much...
Not even. at least if you're going to do that, go all the way.
I mean, I still stand by Dark Dreams Don't Die has my favorite cat girl gag ever.
Where she has, like, literal cat qualities.
Yeah, she is cat.
And it's like to the point where it's like not sexy anymore.
She is tall, hot, blonde chick in lingerie with cat ears and a tail who shits in your shoes, crawls all over your cabinets, brings dead animals in, like just randomly tries to kill you.
Yeah, that's a pretty good reversal of the situation. I like that. That's clever.
Swery is a very strange man, and sometimes he misses pretty hard, but like...
When Swery misses, he misses real hard.
But
he's kind of incredible. Are we gonna have to do karaoke? We might have to do karaoke. That's fine.
Just make him a mocktail.
Yeah, make him a Shirley Temple for fuck's sake.
Actually, oolong and tonic water sounds really good.
Tonic water is disgusting. I hate it.
Or club soda, then. I can't tell the difference between the two. I've only ever had.
I think they all taste
drinks.
pretty gross. Just give me some seltzer and something.
Do the Baka Mitai. Is that one of the songs? I haven't done.
That's one of the songs you can do. You know what we need right now? We need the Obitarian. We need the 80-year-old woman who can talk forever.
I was thinking, get Old Bag in here, and
that's Old Bag. That's Old Bag, the Obitarian.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
That is literally Old Bag.
Well, not the most uncomfortable moment this game's put me in involving a child.
That moment owns. I love that moment so much.
Which
when
one are
when
you referring to? Are you?
When you give him the magazine.
Oh, I wasn't even thinking of that one. I was thinking of the high school panty ring.
Oh, yeah, that's uncomfortable, but for just, standard reasons.
Yeah.
I was thinking of but I just love, like, what Kiryu says. He's just like, don't hide it under your bed. Just don't. It's not gonna work. Just never, ever show it to your parents. Like, we changed that kid's life irrevocably.
This kid is not fucking buying any of this.
No, this fucking kid. Yes, that's exactly the reason we can screw with you.
You're a child. You have no rights. Go home. You're not even a real person yet. She's just like, nope, not worth my time. Fuck this.
Yeah, I'm off. I'm wandering off. I'm out of here.
I would be.
I would be sweating.
I'd be sweating a fucking bullet storm. Because, like, this is a no-win scenario.
This mob child is here at my bar.
Like, if I piss this
patronizing
kid
my
off,
bar and demanding I give him underage drinks.
Yeah, that'll lose me my liquor license. But if I piss him off, his dad might kill me. I don't fucking know. With his fucking short pants. And his suspenders.
And his bow tie.
God. Bow ties aren't cool.
No, it's not. Fucking Tucker Carlson wannabe.
There was a period I blamed Doctor Who for, where everyone thought bow ties were cool, because at one point the new Doctor was wearing
They were
a bow
never
tie and
cool.
made a big deal out of it.
They were never cool. I'm not the arbiter of what's cool, mind you, but I can tell you that bow ties were never cool. Neither were bolo ties. You gotta be a certain age to rock a bolo tie.
Never trust a man with a bolo tie.
I would rather trust a man with a bolo tie than a bow tie, though. Yeah. If we had to rank them.
If we had to rank ties, I think ties in general are, like, what's the fucking point of a tie? To make sure your shirt doesn't fall down? It's like a belt
I
for your
hate
neck?
ties. I had to wear them in high school.
Oh, yeah, because you went to a uniform
Yeah,
school.
I went to a thing.
Yeah. I went to a public school, and then the nuns yelled at me on the weekends.
Yeah. I didn't have any nuns. Thank fucking God, because my parents went to high school in, like, Staten Island. Look at these fucking guys with their ski masks.
One of my favorite gags in all of Wes Anderson is in The Fantastic Mr. Fox, when there's just a coupon, like, bandit hats, 50% off.
I don't think I caught that. I did see that movie. It was pretty good.
I'll watch it again. I watched everything. It's my Thanksgiving movie. It just feels like a Thanksgiving movie, even though it's not. But like, there's a big meal.
It's about a feast, yeah.
Yeah, and like a found family situation. It's really good. But yeah, when he's first getting the heist together, he's looking through the magazine and he sees this little coupon that says bandit hats, 50% off. Sorry, so you were saying your parents went to school in Staten Island.
Yeah, and the nuns used to beat them.
Yes, that used to be a thing.
That's what they fucking do.
The Sister Madonna and the nuns that I had when I was a kid grew up being nuns that used to beat people, and you could tell when we were little shits that they were angry they can't do that anymore.
All right, where's Dago? We gotta go find Dago.
They took him
been
to the Champion.
kidnapped.
Yeah, right. He went to the Champion District.
Oh, Sammy, that's a game company.
Sammy?
Yeah, that advertisement on the wall over there. Turn to your left. Up. Tilt up.
Oh, I don't recognize that logo.
Yeah, that's a game publisher or something.
Don't got time for your shit.
Oi! Oi, oi!
Yeah, me and a bunch of the jackass kids that went to,
You went past it.
Oh.
You're looking for the exclamation point, right?
Yeah, but then I saw this woman.
Oh,
Like,
hey.
she's
what's
about to
up?
vomit into the gutter.
I've been there.
Yeah.
You got something for this? I don't think we do.
Drink?
Maybe this will work?
There you go. You just needed
Okay.
something in your stomach.
I thought we maybe needed I lose my up. Yeah, happens.
So that's a malapropism of Spanish translated into English. Does that follow into Japanese? Or is that just the game's way of...
She might be Spanish.
I'm also playing Like a Dragon in the English dub. And
Yeah, the English dub's really good.
it is really good, but there are some parts where... There was a part, one of the side quests, you're just like walking around and there's some white guy hanging out and just going up to everyone going, "Do you know where the bus station is?" And Ichi is just like, "Oh, he's English." And one of your
Oh, he's
options is to
English.
fuck with him.
Yeah.
But it took a second to be like, "Oh, right." Even though it's all English, you know, for the sake of the audience, like they're speaking Japanese and this guy's actually speaking English. It took a second for the gears to click into place.
Mm-hmm. Visa? Or pizza? It could be pizza.
I'm pretty sure Visa, given you know what she was talking about. Passport to pizza.
Passport to pizza. I don't remember this quest. I may not have seen it.
I mean, she's obviously talking about she needs a work visa, but Kiryu is a bit dense. Yeah, Kiryu's not stupid. He's just very dense.
Yeah.
Ichiban is very dumb, but he's happy.
Ichiban is incredibly dumb. That's what's so great about him. Did
I
you
love-
do any karaoke with him?
I did, yeah.
You did? I'm gonna level up.
It's so good.
It's so
Um,
bad.
No, but I love how like every one of Ichiban's like all of their little schemes and heists that they keep pulling boils down to like, okay, we're gonna sneak in and we're gonna go undercover and we're gonna this and this, and it fucks up at the first step and he goes, I guess we'll just have to fight everybody. Okay, fine, fuck it. Headbutts all around.
Yeah. All right, this woman is clearly not interested in pizza, but we're gonna give her some pizza.
But we have to give her some pizza.
Japanese pizza scares me. Have you seen it?
No. I'm sure we're about to get
It's-
some
it's
very
r-
lovingly high-res images of it though.
It's really weird.
Is it worse than Chicago pizza? Chicago pizza is fucking weird.
What's Chicago pizza?
Like a brick
deep dish?
of, yeah, like super deep dish and the sauce is all on top. It's way too much crust.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan. I prefer a thinner crust.
It is what my East Coast sensibilities my white trash East Coast sensibilities would call a tomato pie.
Right, yeah, I know what you mean. I would still eat it, but I wouldn't be as happy.
I would eat it and feel vaguely thirsty the entire time, because
Right.
that's what happens whenever I eat tomato pie.
I couldn't find a lot of good pizza in Denver.
Yeah.
I found a couple. Like I found one spot that I kind of liked that I would go to occasionally because I worked a job near there.
Mm-hmm.
So on Thursdays or Fridays, I would just get a few slices of pizza and call it a night.
I still haven't found a better pizza than that place we went to in Brooklyn that one time. I don't know what.
I don't even remember that night, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't remember. It was on the way from one bar to.
It was
the
on the
other
way
bar.
from one thing to another, and like I've never been there before, but I bet it was good.
Yeah, it was just literally some random like, I'm hungry. That sign says pizza. I'm getting pizza, and it was the best pizza I ever had.
Yeah, it's just how it goes sometimes.
You do have to get through it.
Oh, God.
My pizza time ran out.
You are so dumb, Carrie. I will be right back.
I got a secret wallet. Okay. Well, while we're here, let's deal with Daigo.
Oi.
Yeah, okay. There we go. That's tough. Okay. There's dodge. Okay. I'm remembering how to play. What's this? Mysterious syringe. Oh, well. Oh, damn it. Non-lethal. What else? What do we got here? I just gutted a man with a switchblade. Non-lethally. It's gonna be your entourage. Yeah, see? They're wearing the same coats. They didn't change their clothes.
No, we found Daigo.
Yeah.
Daigo. I am going to reflexively say Daigo. I'm sorry.
It's fine. You should probably try to, like, not do that, though.
I should probably try to not say that. Because that's what people... Man, I'm pretty sure that's what people say when they talk about the Street Fighter player.
I don't know.
The famous Street Fighter player. One that I have a picture of that I included because he showed up at Akihabara once.
Oh, like a professional person
professional
who plays,
Street Fighter
not a
player.
character in Street Fighter. Okay.
No, like a real dude. Daigo Umihara, I think is his real name, but I think I've heard people, I think I just hear people, say his name in different ways.
Finally, we're telling this kid what for. Also, isn't
They
a
all
Daigo
want to kill me.
isn't a Daigo a sword? Like, aren't like a Daigo and a Shoto like a Japanese long and short sword combination?
I don't know about that.
I don't know where I'm getting that from, aside from a random corner of my brain. You're just gonna get a lot of hangers-on and people who hate your fucking guts. You know, go fucking play video games or hoop and stick or whatever it is you kids do these days.
Go do something that doesn't involve us.
Goodbye.
All right, well, that'll set up future games in the series. I'm glad you saw that one.
Oh, hey, got a CP. Okay. So, what have we?
We're blocked off from getting in that middle.
That's Little Asia.
Why are we? Oh,
That's
okay.
where Elder Chen and the Chinese enclave is. They don't want us back.
They don't want us there. Yeah.
We
All right,
are
so what are we
too.
supposed to be doing?
Tachibana said, "Oh, West Park. That's right. The
West
homeless
Park,
camp.
yeah, up north. No, no. Nobody ever has time for a stop and search. Just no. Don't give him the no.
I said no.
Okay. You selected the weapon, and I was like, no.
Oh, god damn it. I just wanted to talk to my punch friend.
I'm gonna try the avoiding minigame.
Yeah, I'm in the area. Might as well.
It's tough. It's kind of frustrating, to be honest. But it's worth it if you can get new moves.
Come here. Oh, you sneaky little bastard. I also like the Sujimon thing in 7.
Oh, yeah.
Just all the different varieties of creepy dudes that you can fight. Get up, get up, get up. I want to hit you more. I still don't have...
Oh, you've already maxed out.
Well, I haven't unlocked the next tier of moves, I guess, to be able to do that.
Well, you got 151 million yen.
Yeah, let's eat some money while we're here. More health. Ooh, more quick step. Extends the distance of your quick step. I like that. Oh no!
You don't have enough. That's why that one's expensive.
Hold on, I gotta go beat up some strangers. Hold on.
You're gonna need quite a few strangers to make up that 9 million.
Fine.
We'll get there. Maybe you can go back to your business.
Maybe. Let's see how much I get from beating up these guys. Come on, come on.
I saw you got 1.7 million from the last fight.
Oh, you sick. Come here. What? Ah, there you are. Have this motorcycle. Oh, yeah. That's gonna take a sec. Fuck it. Homeless camp's right here. I'm sure I'll make some more money in the story. Pigeons.
Bling.
I see the bling. It's at my feet.
Oh, you can see it? I didn't see it. Saving number 1, saving number 2, number 3, number 4. Okay, we're good.
Bling.
Well, you're gonna have to collect all of those.
Yes. And then I assume I have to give them all to that guy who wants the complete sets.
Uh-huh.
Yo, Anta. Wasureta ka?
You ever been to Vegas?
Have I ever been to Vegas? No. I've been to Atlantic City.
I've honestly never been to Atlantic City.
I've been to the Borgata a number of times. Played a lot of blackjack.
I was in Vegas one time on a family vacation when I was like 13. And my
so you
dad,
couldn't have fun gambling?
No, I couldn't have fun anything. But my dad got a lot of flyers from people when he was walking down the strip. They have these, the sex workers have these flyers they'll hand out as little advertisements.
Are there just sex workers on the street in Las Vegas?
Yes, but not. They have to do a lot of workarounds. It's usually a lot of phone and camera work.
Okay.
There is a party bus workaround that I've heard is really popular, where I don't know all the specifics, but you can basically have a bus, and as long as the bus is moving, you're not subject to a lot of the standing alcohol and public indecency laws. Like if you're in a parked car.
So whatever goes, so anything goes on that bus as long as it's moving.
Yeah, so you have a driver whose whole job is just don't stop. Don't stop.
It's the movie Speed, except it's sexy.
Sexy Speed. But as far as like decriminalized sex work, I think I could be
Probably
wrong.
not that great.
Well, I think it's only in Reno. I
Really?
don't know if it extends statewide.
Okay, we can call it a day.
Let's see if there's anything else around here real quick.
There might be something else around here. I think there's some gambling stuff around here.
Turtle races?
Like I think we can play CeeLo with somebody. Yeah, let's play
this guy.
CeeLo.
In Washington and Oregon, let's start low. I'm trying to save some money. In Washington and Oregon, the main issue is with dancers. Oh, yes, okay. Exit tag, exchange, and proceed. They have to file their taxes as independent contractors. So they just get roped under entertainment, and that bypasses a lot of the laws and the bullshit. But the problem with that is there's no way for them to be employed. So they have to basically rent a stage at a club and pay for that. So they're kind of out of pocket at the beginning of every work night, which sucks.
Hey, what are the rules to CeeLo?
The rules to CeeLo are have a magical shape-shifting alien friend cheat for you.
Okay, but besides that,
I have no idea.
it's funny how we didn't learn the rules to CeeLo in I think it's when you get a pair that the third number means something.
I know getting all sixes is
I think
good,
you need to,
and getting 1, 2, 3
getting all
is
sixes
bad.
is great, and 1, 2, 3 is terrible.
That's all I know because that's all those dice ever came up as.
No point. Nobody set a point. So I think you need to set a point by getting a pair, and then the third dice is your point. We can check how to play that.
How to play. There we go. 4-player game played with 3 dice. And 3 are rolled, and if 2 numbers match, the third non-matching number becomes the point. Players compete for the highest point.
It's like competitive craps.
Rolling
4, 5,
3 of the
6
same
is really
number.
good.
Oh. But triple boxcars quintuples your stakes, so 3 1s is the best. 4, 5, 6 doubles your stake, and 1, 2, 3 automatically loses double your stake. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, that's pretty simple. 6, 3, 4, 1, 3, 5, and 2, 4, 6 are also specials.
Okay. But the basic rule is and also it's not like we're actively, making a thing. We're just rolling the dice and letting random chance. So like it's less of how to play and more how to understand what the game is doing on your behalf.
Yes.
So that's really
Ooh,
good.
That's a tough one. That's a 5.
This guy's name is Mr. Trips. If he were Captain Trips, we'd all be dead. Oh.
That's a 6.
And if the dice fall out of the bowl, you automatically lose, but I don't think that'll be an issue here.
That won't be an issue, but we need to
What's a 1-roll triple?
I don't know, but we need to really nail it here. We got
I got a
1.
1.
I got a rock.
1だと
次に見放された
もっと気張らん
の。
とあかんよほらほら
That's a 6.
That's a 6.
So these two are tied at 6.
So they'll probably split the pot. All right, we're down. We're back to 300.
Fuck it.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Play big. Play big, win big. Yeah, you got a 2. Fuck your 2.
You got a 2. I swear to God, we used to play this game in like grade school, like playing for like dollars at a time.
We never had dice games. We played a lot of spades in grade school.
Spades? Really?
Spades.
Ugh, that's no good.
Not really. It's like...
It's the highest point currently, but it's not great.
Yeah. Oh, so once you get a point, you forfeit the rest of your throws, too.
Yeah, pretty much. That's your point.
Okay.
Ooh, we got a 1.
All right.
So we may come out technically on top here.
As long as Drunk Miyama doesn't beat 2. Yeah, that's nothing.
3, 5, 6.
Get fucked.
1, 2, 4.
Oh, go to hell.
It's a 6.
Go all the way to hell.
Do not pass go. Do not collect 3 dice.
Go to the really creepy.
Somehow we ended up breaking even though. 3, 4, 5 is nothing.
Oh no!
1, 2, 3! Oh no!
Oh, we lose! Oh, we suck at this.
We lost 2 times our bet. That sucks.
Fuck it.
Let's bet it all.
We have nothing left. Who gives a shit?
CLO's kind of fun. I like it. It's simple enough to get.
It's very calm.
1, 3, 5, all odds. Okay, that's special.
I think that counts as a 3, and the 2, 4, 6 all evens counts as a 4.
Okay.
For the sake of your point.
All right. 2, 5, 6. Three, 4, 5.
Nothing. You got shit.
1, 2, 4. No point.
You got fuck and shit. God damn it.
Ooh, gonna be tough to beat. Oh, we suck at this.
It fucking goes against my like instincts because I'm like, oh, a pair of 5s. That's not bad. Wait, that's not the important part.
No, that's not what's happening here. It's bad. What happened is bad. We lost everything. We're out.
I'm going.
All right, that's
bed
CeeLo.
now.
We lost 30. We lost 30K. It's fine. We got plenty of money.
You guys are mean. I'm going to bed.
I like that game. It's pretty good. It's understandable.
Hold on. Let's check out the CP list. Oh, this is all.
You gotta get 90. You gotta get 90% in all the
in all the karaoke songs.
Karaoke songs.
Win a game of shogi.
Without a take back.
I love how all of shogi is win one game. They have shogi in 7. I tried playing it.
Ooh, bowl 10 strikes.
Not in a row.
Not in a row. You do need to get a turkey. You do need to get... Wait, there's Karam in this game? Wait, what's Karam? In Pool. Okay. I
Carom
thought we were
shots.
talking about the game with the it's kind of like Pool. You know what I mean? Carom?
No. The only game I can think of that's kind of like Pool is Snooker. It's like
Okay.
Pool with bumpers on the table. It's different.
Yeah,
but
it's
I don't
different.
know what Carom is.
Okay. I'd have to show you a picture. And there's the points for getting the
different
arcade games.
Yeah. I just have to win
Earn
$1
$1 million
in cat
in cat fights. That's probably not bad.
That's all I got to do there. There's a lot of racing stuff I haven't even looked at yet.
Mm-hmm. Then you got the disco.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about the disco.
You got to ace every difficulty disco song.
And then,
Or at least Friday Night, Queen of Passion, and I'm Gonna Make Her Mine.
And all the telephone club stuff. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Gotta befriend folks. And yeah. And so, one of the things I've been looking up is there is no New Game Plus in this one, so none of this is going to carry over to the Legendary playthrough, unfortunately.
Okay.
So anything I do now, I would just have to redo anyway. Like a Dragon, everything carries over except for sub-stories. That's the only thing. And bonds. But those are basically just complicated sub-stories.
Yes.
So those you have to redo, but any of the part-time hero stuff, any of the Dragon Kart racing, all of that.
I'm sorry, I just saw something funny on Twitter.
What's up?
Summer idea, booty shorts but with Silent Hill quotes.
I wear that.
So it's 4 sets of booty shorts and they've got white college lettering. Still alive but with wounds that won't heal. The hole is getting bigger. I wasn't strong enough. Or my favorite one. It's bread.
I was really hoping for a they look like monsters to you.
That could be good too. Wait, hang on, let me look at the thread. Okay, there was a hole here, it's gone now. Probably a doghouse, though I'm not sure since there's no dog around. Oh, Dojima guy's showing up.
If you don't follow Masahiro Ito on Twitter, I would highly recommend it. He is a fucking salty bastard.
Is he?
I've seen him just like not give a shit.
As long as you don't tell me to follow Akira Yamaoka.
I don't know what he's like as a person.
All I know is that I don't think I like the games he works on, and I don't think I like his work that much. As much as I love his industrial screeching, awful sounding stuff that he did for Silent Hill 1 through 3.
Yeah, that's mostly what I'm familiar with as far as his work. Wasn't he project lead on
He directed
Shattered Memories?
He directed Silent Hill 4.
Oh, 4, that's what it was. See, I like 4, but
Exactly. That's the reason why I don't really like him that much.
I heard he was involved with the Medium, but I don't know in what
Yes, he
capacity.
was. Yes, he was. And that's when I was like, maybe I don't like Akira Yamaoka that much.
Was he just composing, or was he on like the creative team? I don't know what he did.
I think he was composing. But I didn't like the music in it, so...
I mean, sure, but that's the least of its I don't remember the music in it, so it must not have offended me that much, but there was also a lot worse going on.
Are these just... I'm sorry, are these just minors?
Minors?
Yeah, they were like, we're minors, you can't put us in jail.
Oh, yeah. I mean, so there's... I don't know about in Japan, but there was definitely a rash of that sort of thing in America about 10, 15 years ago of kids just beating up homeless
Attacking
people on
the
camera.
homeless? Oh, God.
Because they were little fucking sociopaths, and it was a way to get, there was no consequences. They were almost always upper middle class white males.
Yeah, it is exactly like Clockwork Orange.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, the only
Again.
thing you're missing is the fucking white suit.
And the drug milk. They
And
might
the
have had
drug
drug milk. I don't know.
Was that amphetamines in the milk? What was in the milk?
I don't think they ever. I don't know if they specified what
They
it was.
never specified.
But
I always imagined it was either caffeine or something.
Stronger than
caffeine's
caffeine.
You think it was amphetamines?
Probably. Either amphetamines or cocaine.
Milk
Definitely
plus,
upper-
milk plus
definitely-
Velocet. Yeah, I remember all the terms they had.
Definitely
It's a
fucking
very-
uppers.
Yeah, it's a very distinctive scene.
With all the titty statues.
Yeah, the titty statues that had the curdling milk inside them because of the hot lights on the
Yeah.
set.
Oh, the art direction was fucking.
That must have been disgusting.
The smell. I can only fucking imagine the smell.
I would have thrown up on that set. I would have been like, I'm sorry, I'm really into the art here, but it's sad to throw up all the time. God, what a good movie. Love that movie. Like, but you know, not in the reverent way.
I tried, my partner Sid, I tried to show it to her. She did not get through that movie.
Just
And she
couldn't
can
get
watch
through it?
some gross shit.
Really?
Like,
Am I that jaded?
I mean, she's shown me
watched-
some stuff that I know for a fact you would not get through. Like, it's
Okay.
just a different wavelength.
It's a different wavelength, yeah.
Like, there's a series of short films out of Japan called Guinea Pig that are very gross. That she's introduced me to. Most of them are just torture porn for torture porn's sake.
Oh, I can't do that stuff.
A couple of them are really interesting though.
They don't linger on much with Alex DeLarge, is the thing. And it's very stylized when somebody is getting beaten down or fucking raped or something like that.
Yeah, she made it to. It was the bit where he was imagining himself as the Roman centurion whipping Christ. That was the point where
That was the thing that got her?
Not that moment specifically, but that was the moment when she was just like, okay, all of the fucking awfulness is just not gonna stop, and she had to tap out. Which, depending on how you look at it, 5 minutes later is when the awfulness either ends or gets much, much worse.
Was that before or after they attacked that woman in the house with the
It's
author?
after. It's when he's in prison.
It's after. Okay.
It's when it's when he's in line being selected for the Ludovico treatment. Because he's in jail
the
and
Ludovico.
he has nothing to do but read, so he's reading the Bible and getting off on all of the...
Oh, yeah. That's the most boring part. You know what? His prison sentence is like the most boring part of the movie.
It's only about 10 minutes. It's not that long.
It's not very long, but it's like, hey, I didn't feel like sitting around with all of these repressed homosexuals. You know?
Yeah.
It's like that's the vibe that he got from that. All of these dudes trying to fucking get with him, and he just wants to go be free again, so he can do awful shit more. Not a good guy.
No, certainly
Don't
not.
identify with him. I am not an expert in literary or film criticism, but I don't think you should admire Alex DeLarge. Or Malcolm McDowell.
I mean, I haven't heard anything about Malcolm. I heard he works for cheap. Like, he'll do any job, is what I've heard about him.
Didn't he do the Caligula film?
Yes.
Yeah, that was him.
Yeah, he is a working actor. If you can afford his scale, he will be in your thing. If I had $100,000, I could have Malcolm McDowell on this stream talking about Yakuza.
Is he still alive?
I think so.
Cool. Let's get him. Let's raise the money. Let's make it happen.
Yeah. We could also do the same for Michael Caine. He's another one. As long as you can afford his rates.
Michael Caine? What was he in?
Michael Caine? He's been in everything.
I'm not familiar with him.
he's been working a lot with Christopher Nolan in recent years. That's like his biggest thing. He was Alfred in the Christian Bale Batman movies.
Oh, okay, yeah, that was a pretty good Alfred.
He was fine. I like those movies less and less every time I see them, but he was good.
Really? I remember when I first saw them, you know, the one with the scarecrow, right? The initial one.
Yeah, that one holds up the most.
Yeah, you think so? Like more so than the Joker one?
Yeah, I think the Joker one kind of falls flat, honestly.
I still haven't seen the whole thing.
It's got a couple of really great moments, and what's his name? Heath Ledger does a good performance.
I had to think about it. I was not able to think about it.
Okay. So yeah, we're just fucked in Kamurocho for now.
堂島組の動きを抑えるために手打ってるとこだ。
どういうことだ。
今社長がいるのはお前もよく知ってる場所だ。俺たちもそこに向かってる。
だからどこなんだ。
言わなくてもお前にはそろそろわかる。
Yeah, okay. I think I know where he's going.
Oh, cool.
That's right. They drive on the wrong side of the road there, don't they?
Well, they drive on the left side of the road.
That's bullshit. Yeah, here it is, Sunshine Orphanage, right? No. No, this is the Tojo clan headquarters. Why are we here?
This is well above our pay grade.
堂島組の動きを抑えつけるにはそのさらに上の極道になしつけるしかないってさ。
Okay.
待て。東上会は立花不動産を潰そうとしてるんじゃなかったのか。立花もあんたも俺も。
I guess I don't know exactly how strictly they adhere to the chain of command in the Yakuza, but I feel like this would be a big violation of it if they do.
それでも交渉ってのはいつだってやりようがある。
We're doing a power play.
I mean, I suppose on the other hand, like we're pretty much up against a wall. There's not much to lose here if this goes sideways.
社長は賞賛があってここにいるわけだが、危ねえ橋渡ってんのも承知の上だ。ビジネスにはリスクがつきものでね。けど、あんたもうちの社員なら社長を信じろ。
Just trust Tachibana.
At this point, we've kind of worked ourselves into a corner.
Tell me before we do this.
We just kind of have to hope that this extra from the fourth Matrix movie isn't gonna steer us wrong.
Tachibana, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
I mean, Ichi ends up in these situations, but he has no respect for the decorum of it. He just kind of like kicks in the door and starts talking to the big guy.
Yeah, it's pretty funny when Ichiban has to do shit like this.
Hey, Chairman, you old fuck. I'm not done talking to you.
Kiryu-san.
Ichiban Senpai!
東上会2代目代行新原さんです。東日本における極道社会の最高権力者。
お前が桐生か。なるほど。
Okay, so this is the guy holding down the fort while Kazama's in jail.
Yeah.
Okay.
Acting second chairman.
適当に座っていいぞ。
There are plenty of chairs.
俺はここで。
ない。そんじゃ始めるか。
I've never liked leather
先
furniture.
ほどもお話ししましたが、
I just bought a fall leather chair, and I don't know why I
一
did
度
it.
東
It's
上会
odd.
さんのカムロ町での共存です。
うちはあの町にどんな人間が来ても受け入れる。それを許しているからこそカムロ町は発展してきた。ただ東上界の大門を恐れん連中だけは別だ。あんたんとこの商売はそのルールからはみ出している。
私は東上界の恐ろしさを分かっているつもりです。今日伺ったのはそれを形にしてお見せしたかったからです。
何か手土産があるということか。
ええ、その上で一つ二代目代行にお願いしたいことがあります。
言ってみろ。
堂島組に桐生さんから手を引くよう東上界本家から働きかけてください。桐生さんがご存知か堂島組は桐生さんを消そうとしています。
堂島もバカじゃない。そいつにも消されるだけの理由があるだろ
堂島組が桐生さんを狙っているのは私を捕まえるためです。私は殻の一つを。
What about the guy we were supposedly have that were accused of killing?
殻の一つ。
Did that ever get resolved?
We never found out who killed him.
堂島は
That may
あの
come
土
up
地をよその
later.
人間に取られるわけにはいかねえだろうからな。だけど当然その上がりは本家にも入る。俺にあんたを助けてやる理由はない。
Again, I'm getting crossed because the guy in Dragon was just because Joe got drunk and in a fight and did something stupid.
稼ぎ頭だとか本家の中にさえ
The one that Ichi had to take the fall for.
人間はいないそうですね。
Yeah.
あなたも含めて。
堂島は本家に莫大な上がりを収めている。できた子分ではあるな。
Yeah, Tachibana, you're not really like negotiating from a position of strength here.
そう遠くない将来、堂島宗平が東上界の三代目になる可能性は高い。
それがどうした？
このまま堂島組が殻の一粒を手にすれば、さらに莫大な金と力を得ます。東上界に絶対的な独裁者が現れることになるでしょう。そうなった人間は目上の者にも敬意を払わなくなる。
It might work.
つまりあなたは会長代行まで上り詰めながら、その老後は劇的に惨めなものになる。
Ouch.
立花。
新原さん。
Hey, Tachibana, maybe.
Might be overplaying your hand just a little. Oh, sorry.
東上界は何もかもが大きく変わってしまう。
堂島の開発計画は上がりのでかいしのぎだ。
That was tasteless. I
東上界本家に
apologize.
も奴から相応の金が納められる。ただそれだけだ。何も変わりはしねえ。
そんな目先の話にとらわれてるようではトップは務まりませんよ。代行。
Acting chairman. He's laying it on thick.
I mean, yeah, if that's his strategy, he really needs to like go for this old man's ego. This isn't a move that you can do halfway.
No, it's not.
お持ちした手土産が届いたようです。
Okay, but you have a gift.
Yeah, we haven't seen the gift yet. What is it? Or who is it?
Is it just a case full of money?
Oh, I think it has to be better than that. This man has money.
Here's Oda.
What's in the box? What's in the goddamn box? I'm gonna do it every time. You can't stop me.
As much as I hate it, it's iconic. Oh, it is money.
Oh, it's just money. Okay. It's a good movie. It's a really good movie.
It's a pretty good movie. I do like it.
5億あります。
500 million.
桐生さんの命の代金と
All right.
してお納めください。
5億。
これは前金です。同時番組の動きが止まりましたら、さらに
1 billion yen.
加えて今後、カムロ町でのうちの上がりの3割を
Oh.
登場会
Okay.
本家に納めさせていただきます。
So he's essentially buying membership in the Tojo clan as well.
Yeah.
10億とはな。そこまでの価値があるのか
For
そ
Kiryu.
の程度の
Yeah, why am I that important to you? I guess is a question I should be
本
asking
当
right
の
now.
友人を作
Who
る
the
となる
fuck am I?
そうはいきません。
He's a real friend, though, and those are worth a lot.
差し迫った事情を言えば、私が殻の一粒を手に入れるには、どうしても桐生さんの力が必要です。
See, the way he phrased that just now makes me think he's setting me up for something.
どうでしょう、新原さん。あなたには今、私たちの首を堂島組に引き渡すという選択肢もありますが、
Though I would prefer you
おそ
didn't.
らくそのことで堂島から大した見返りはないでしょう。将来的にもね。でも、もしここで新原さんにお力添えいただければ、この先も堂島さんを本家に忠実な一幹部に留めておくことができるかもしれません。私の個人的な印象では、堂島さんはそのあたりが分相応に思います。
なるほど。あんたは確かにヤクザの股は開かせんのがうまい。金の使い方もよく分かっている。あの堂島が手こずるわけだな。
And this guy is just like, huh, yeah, you know how things work, don't you?
なあ、堂島に伝えろ。
It's also a fun dichotomy how like well spoken and tactful, and like when they do, blue commentary like that, it's all very clouded in language. Meanwhile, the very first scene when you meet Ichiban, someone's running away from him, calling him a fucking cum stain.
Yeah. Yeah, that did stick out to me. It'd be like, wait, that's our opening scene?
It's great. I love it. That's how much in the gutter we are. I'm here. Roll around in the dirt. Fuck it.
Yeah, no, we are so much in the dirt for Like a Dragon. It's really good.
Kiryu. 風間がお前くらいの年の頃、あいつがどんな極道だったか知っているか？
I don't know. By the time I met him, he was kind of an ass.
詳しくは。
一言でいや、一騎当千だ。腕といい度胸といい、俺から見ても惚れ惚れするような男気を持つ本物の男だった。もしあの頃に戻って奴を10億で買えるなら、
That's why this worked.
俺は毎日払う。
Because he thinks of Kazama, and he's like, oh, Kiryu is the next
お前
Kazama.
が本当に10億の価値があるのか見させてもらう。
Okay.
That's the only reason this worked. Well, we did it.
I mean, we got out from under the family officially. I doubt Awano is just gonna lay down his spear that easily. Is this the test?
このままおとなしく行かせてもらえるわけじゃなさそう。
Yeah, we're still in here.
交渉がまとまった後にこう出られるとは予想外でした。これだからヤクザは面白い。
裏切られただけじゃないですか。
違うな。
They're just making sure it's worth it.
ビジネスの話はまとまっても、けじめは取るってこと
Yeah, no, yeah, I think you're 100% on the
この
mark.
場を切り抜けさえすれば、向こうも約束を果たしてくれるはずです。
そういうことだ。
この場を切り抜けるって無茶だ。ここは登場界の本丸だぞ。
It's
Oda,
only
please.
like 20 guys.
This is not the guy you were before. Come on now.
It's
Just
nice
do your
seeing.
job.
It's nice seeing Oda on the back foot for a change, like
Yeah.
not like out of his element. Okay,
Here we
let's
go.
do this.
Just gotta get to the exit.
That's
It's
fine.
a lot-
Hold
It's a
on.
lot of dudes in the way. Hello, Arinthios. How you doing?
Oh, hey, Rinthios, how are you? Yeah, see, that's what happens when there's a lot of dudes in the way.
Yeah, then people start getting thrown around.
There's a lot of dudes to hit into other dudes.
Yeah, this move is paramount. I just love how many dudes this game can cram into a single encounter.
Right?
It's really good.
I mean, a
Like,
lot
this
of the
game-
models and
this
textures
game would
are...
not be as good. This game would not be nearly as good if it were like, I don't know, like Resident Evil 8, where you can't get more than 6 people on screen at a time.
Well, I was gonna say, yeah, here a lot of the models and the textures are very simple. So, like,
Yeah, it's
that's... It's saving that memory space so that it can cram 30 of them at once.
Yeah.
One day you'll be able to finish the village.
Someday I'll finish the village, just not nearly, not anytime soon. I've been looking at graphics cards a lot, and none of them are just in stock.
Yeah, though that bubble is probably about to burst from what I've seen, unless something drastic happens. The Dogecoin thing is falling day by day, and so hopefully
Sure,
hardware...
but those people still own those. Those people still own those fucking cards.
They do own the cards, but they won't be... They'll stop buying them en masse and driving the price up.
God, I hope you're right. I'm just very pessimistic about it.
Well,
It's
at
not-
least you're not
'cause
this
it's not
guy
just-
with the sofa.
It's not just the Bitcoiners. It's also the world economy and COVID.
Yeah, like in a larger scale, yes, but the Bitcoiners are what's like leading to this particular
Driving the stock
issue.
down.
Yeah.
Why I need to own eight different cards, not eight of the same card. Linked up with SLI, which I don't even think people do anymore.
Yeah, I'm here.
Nope, there they are.
Yeah, see, we did it.
ご無事でしたか。
そっちも大丈夫そうだな。
小田さんが
Honestly, you'd probably... I know you just spent some money getting it put back together, but it might be worth it just looking into a new machine.
たった3人
No,
が相手に
it's too
全力
much.
でかかってきやがって
Like, I would spend $500 on a card. If I could.
If you can get a
I
card
will-
for $500.
Well, that's what they should be. is
Sure.
the thing.
I...
Like if I want a 3060 or a 3070, $500 should be pretty good for them. You know, without the inflation. Now, with the inflation, they're about 800 to 1,000, sometimes more.
そうでした
See, I got this machine for $1,100.
And yeah, it's cheaper to get a machine because the card cost has not been
それ
inflated.
じゃあその扉から外へ出よう。
Yeah, that cost has already been paid out, and it's been on the shelf since before all this bullshit started.
Yes.
But like, I was looking, because you and I were talking about, you know, putting something together, and I was looking into it. It's not cheaper to build a machine anymore.
No, I don't think it is.
That
The
used to
way
be-
things are,
Yeah.
it's really fucking sad, but it's not. Holy shit.
I am your god now.
Wow, that thing's got incredible durability, too. Not anymore.
That man's pelvis doesn't exist anymore. Jesus.
Oh, this is the
Tachibana.
fight you have with. This is the fight you have with Tachibana and Oda. This is cool.
He just kicked that guy in his face with his fucking wingtips
Tachibana
there.
can fight.
Have a lantern.
Oh my god. It's so dumb.
We're just gonna bring this with us just in case. Never.
I
no,
see a
we got
strong
some
man
guys.
over there.
We got some guys. What are these guys? What are you doing?
Oda, do something. Come on. Tachibana's getting swarmed over there.
Get a fresh one. Yeah, I see that sword. I see it.
Yeah.
Mine's bigger.
I see that big guy with the couch.
Yeah, we're gonna deal with that in a second. Oh, this guy's got a gun. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Thanks for taking that bullet. I'll handle it from here. All right. I don't know what your plan was, giving him a bear hug like that, but... Come on. Oh, he's dead. All right.
I am going to step outside for a bit. I'll be right back.
I'll be here smacking people with giant stone lanterns. Hey, the lamp looks like a nice gift. Can we give the chairman some lamps? Looks like he'd need some. Yeah, and still not dead. None of these men are dead. A little bit of... Oh, shit! Into the water! What's next? Oh, okay. Someone's feeling froggy. Good grab. Haven't done a whole lot of weapons combat in this game. Oh, well, there goes that. Hold on. I'm thirsty. Let's have a switch. You know, I had a whole thing going. You ruined my flow. We good to go?
なんとかそれより出口はあっちだ急ごう
I don't see anyone, which makes me wonder where they're hiding. Ah. There we are. Oh shit. My favorite thing to hit a guy with has always been another guy. Let's mop up. You fucker. Did I say you could hit me? Up. Okay, what do we got? Okay. Another one of you guys. Ooh, actually. Here we go! Ah, here we are. Oh, there's my 100 million. Are we done? Are we done?
なんとか生き延びたのか。
ここに長居は無用です。行きましょう。
Okay.
You happy now?
Did we do it?
We have beaten up just so many. So many men.
Hang on, I'm contractually obligated to do 100 million yen!
化ける男なのかもしれねえな。
So we came here because Taichibana wanted to strike a deal with the chairman in order to get the Dojima family off our ass. And he
we
did. That gauntlet that we just went through was just their way of sealing the deal and proving that we were worth protecting.
And here's Dojima and Sawashiro now. Like, oh shit, we can't go after Kiryu.
全部予想できた動きです。
クゼとアワノにはできなかった。
俺には
Well, they're dumb. I'm not.
立花がキリをどう動かすかもわかります。
Yeah, so now the question is, how are these fuckers still going to come after us, but, you know, sideways?
彼の一坪は俺のこの手で差し出しますよ。
Yeah, I was waiting for this guy to show his hand.
Yeah,
he's the only one who hasn't, like, he's been holding back this whole time. Fucking accountant-looking motherfucker.
He is the account.
Oh, I mean, they've been trying to kill us. They had a whole army of people after us. That didn't work.
This is unrelated, but I'm just gonna read this tweet anyway. Experiencing deep psychic exhaustion from the year-long CIA information warfare campaign aimed at making the general public find Prince Harry and Meghan Markle interesting. I am begging for a reprieve.
I think they're United States citizens now? I don't fucking care.
I don't fucking care, exactly.
I remember the royal wedding, and everyone lost their shit over it in the, you know, HGTV, oh my god.
Nobody fucking cares, though.
But, yeah.
Regular people do not care.
I do remember Boris Johnson being kind of a dickhead about Meghan Markle. I forget how he phrased it, but she's...
Sure.
Yeah.
Because Boris Johnson is a piece of shit.
Something sullying the royal bloodline.
UKpolitics.txt.
Yeah. But, like, that's about all I know.
But for me, it's just like, stop trying to make this interesting to me. I don't care. I don't care about your fucking decadent, inbred monarchy.
I care about Loki coming to Disney Plus this Thursday.
That's also not true. Stop. Don't put words in my mouth.
I care about my first tattoo on Friday.
Okay, there you go.
I'm finally getting my tattoo. Okay. Okay, that's how we're tying this together. Got it.
Yeah.
Because they've been setting up mechanics to connect these two men that we haven't really been able to use yet. But we've been introduced to, like, the money lender who can swap money back and forth between them, and I think there was a postage system so you can exchange items. I was wondering when they were going to come into the picture.
Yeah, and the people, the Yakuza down in Sotenbori, the Omi Alliance.
Oh, Sotenbori is Omi territory.
Yeah.
Okay. I may have known that. And again, I'm also playing 7, so like the Omi Alliance and 7 is basically the fucking evil empire.
Yeah.
あんたの心臓はアジア街を長く離れるわけにいかねえ。だが俺は
Well, I mean, I imagine you can get other treatments, but yeah, it's probably better to stay where.
Would you need another dialysis treatment?
あんたがどう言うが
Oh, Kiryu's heading to. Oh, is Kiryu gonna go to Sotenburi and Majima gonna come to Kamurocho? Because that'd be fun.
Maybe.
ですが、
俺も行きますよ。桐生の言う通りです、社長。状況の見えない蒼天堀だからこそ、俺たちが直接動くべきなんじゃありませんか。誰かが俺らより先に殻の一粒を手に入れれば、全部水の泡なんです。安全策だけじゃ後手に回ります。
たまにはいいことを言うな、小田。
リスクは承知の上ということですね。それでも本当に蒼天堀に行ってもらえるんですか、桐生さん。
ああ、
私が指示したわけじゃありません。ですから何かあっても
I will not honor any L&I claims on this assignment.
もう俺のために10億出して
You already paid $1 billion yen for me.
あんたに金出させる気はねえさ。
そうですか。でしたら結構です。
Oh, I forgot to swing by the Shangri-La.
Is that chapter 10? No, not yet.
I've
been getting a lot of story stuff done today.
Yeah, that's cool. I was one of the reasons I needed to take a break is because the story had kind of been in a rut for a few chapters, and I was just a little tired. I'm glad it's kicking back up. There was just like 4 chapters in a row where it was just like, Kiryu's got a problem with Awano. There's this blind woman we need to help.
Yeah.
Wheel spin, wheel spin, wheel spin.
準備ができたら、陳さんの店に来てもらえますか。私と小田さんはそこで桐生さんを待ちます。
堂島組はあらかた町から消えたみてえだ。2代目代行が約束通り。
Seven had a similar like sag in the middle. I just got over once I met the Komi Jewel.
油断すんなよ。
Yeah.
桐生君。
分かってる。
それじゃ後でな。
Okay, so now we have a, hey, we can do whatever, we want before we go to Sotenbori.
Okay. Oh yeah. Now that we're not public enemy number 1, Shen shouldn't have any problem about us visiting Little Asia.
Mm-hmm. And we can collect our money.
We can get our money, and most importantly, most of vital importance.
Probably upgrade our properties too.
We'll probably upgrade our properties a little bit too. But lest we forget, there is a woman desperately seeking pizza.
Oh right, we didn't give her pizza.
Let's see.
S rank is maximum.
Mm-hmm.
So we can upgrade everything that's not at S rank.
That's about to hit a new tier.
Also consider using advisors that have the circles in them. Because that gives you better, like this woman is a circle, so she has good, you know, restaurant finesse.
You could say she's dripping with finesse.
Sure.
It don't make much sense.
Is that a song?
Uptown Funk featuring Bruno Mars.
Okay.
Bruno Mars is really good.
That looks like it for now.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, right. Those are the days that she is. Those are by days.
Yeah, so she's at a -2 right now, so we may want to switch her out. Just for now.
And we only have to assign the 2. It's not like in 7 where we got to assign staff to every place.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this one, it looks like we're kind of fucked on that. Well, there's a -1, and it's better.
These aren't muscles, they just have a big chest.
I'm that picture of Captain America.
All right. Start collection.
Cool, cool. Also,
did we ever get our 3 things read?
On the radio?
Yeah, on the radio.
I thought we did.
No, I don't think we did.
Oh, I guess not.
Nice. Yes. Okay, no, it's the RIQ3. I thought it was the Porno Mag one.
But then it turned out the Yakuza was his dad. And everyone had a happy ending, except for that one guy in the middle. I do hope everyone who plays video games has paid the developers appropriately and would not acquire them from an illegitimate source.
Well. You suck, Dolce.
Dolce is that guy, like, frantically running around the entire bar 10 minutes before closing time. How did you know where I lived?
What? You get it.
You're standing literally right there. And he's sleepy. What, you can't hear the radio from 3 feet to your right? Ugh. I don't know what that pattern is on the coat, but...
It's houndstooth.
That's houndstooth?
Yeah, the pink, it's a houndstooth.
Oh, okay. It is clashing with the Argyle like nobody's business.
We got houndstooth and Argyle. This must be deliberate. This has to be deliberate.
Oh boy.
Oh, wow.
We pre-record all of our shows.
I mean, yeah, you do.
I hate that. It's becoming more and more popular, but I hate that.
Congratulations!
We have a radio station out here called Jack FM that is entirely, like, there's no DJs. It's entirely pre-recorded and automated playlists.
Oh.
I fucking hate that. That's putting people out of work.
Hercules gloves.
Hi.
I love those stories of yours. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're all fucking true.
Yeah, no, I haven't, like, I have a weird job.
See you next time. Yosha! Yomaritaze!
I'm famous!
We did it.
Hooray! And I got some gloves? Okay. I forgot I had gear. Fame and notoriety. Every Yakuza's dream. Well, I guess there is a bit of, like, social status that goes along with it.
Sure.
Which seems a little antithetical to, you know, criminal dealings, but so it goes.
There's an exclamation point here. I wonder where it is. Is it
gotta-
inside here?
I gotta get a pizza.
Oh, the pizza.
Didn't expect to get it through a radio show. Yeah. The most popular one. We're a
That
burger.
scares me.
Oh, hey, Big Bubble Galaxy. That must be a recurring thing because there's a soda machine in the Soapland in 7.
Mm-hmm.
Nani?
Which I had to look up what a Soapland was.
Yes.
Doesn't sound like my kind of thing.
Yeah, no, it's not my kind of thing.
Too
When
slippery.
you really need a bath. A very particular kind of bath. Okay, yeah, why didn't we go to a pizza place, Kiri? You idiot, you moron.
Because Western food. This is where the white people food.
Hi.
God, okay, here we go. I'm gonna type in Japanese.
I love what appears to be
Pizza.
like an 8-decker bologna sandwich on that poster there. What the fuck is that?
Oh, man.
That looks awful.
Wait, hang on. Japanese pizza, I'm gonna go to images.
I think you can.
Fuck?
I think you're a mod, so you can drop links.
What the fuck? This is okonomiyaki, though.
What's that?
It's not pizza. It's like a Japanese pancake, a savory pancake.
Oh, okay.
It looks delicious, to be honest. You can put just about anything in it. But it looks like some of these articles are saying that okonomiyaki is a Japanese-style pizza, which I don't think is accurate. I think it's fucking bullshit.
It's round.
Squid ink pizza?
It's like a bacon bunty, but it's huge.
Mm-hmm.
Mandalagola brand cigarettes.
Hi.
You are incorrect, sir. Have you ever eaten pizza?
You know what? No, I'm gonna argue this. Fucking pizza is good warm.
Really? Not a cold pizza fan?
No.
I will
Sucks
go
out
either.
the flavor.
I am fine with it either way, but like hungover first thing in the morning, last night's
Yeah,
pizza,
fine.
that's
but
fucking...
like for an actual meal, no, I'm sorry. Like when I'm desperate, yeah.
No, but like there is a fondness to that. It is a thing I seek out.
Mm-hmm.
I would have done that this morning, except I had burritos last night. Or a burrito. There was no leftover burrito. Oh no, is it a time thing? Oh, it's a time thing! Damn it. Where the fuck am I going? She was in the Champion District, right?
I don't remember.
I think she was
You
in
have to look at the map.
I think she was in the Champion District.
Okay, look at the map. I remember exactly where she is.
She's right here, right?
Yeah, right there. Weird that they're not telling you where she is.
Fucking minute and a half. Go! God. It's like Death Stranding all over again.
It's the Pizza Rush music.
So, amongst nerds who are into Death Stranding, there is a series of side quests that involve delivering pizzas. And you have to make sure that not only do you get there in time, and if you... I mean, you've seen some of that game. You know how fucking huge the map is.
Yes.
You also have to make sure that the pizza doesn't turn sideways and spill all the toppings around.
I mean, I delivered pizzas for several years, so yeah.
Yeah, the game, like, makes you take those things into account, like, in-game.
Right.
In a game that's all about delivering shit. And it's a pain in the ass. The pizza delivery quests are infamous for being just fucking... just terrible.
Lady.
But also, it is someone who is actively trolling you in the game, so it makes sense that it would be terrible. Like, they're trying to fuck with you.
Mm-hmm.
I got you what you wanted. Oh boy, my documentation?
Ah.
Are P and V interchangeable sounds in Japanese?
Maybe.
Or is it just sounds that she was not familiar with?
It's just sounds she was having trouble with, I think.
I mean, yeah.
Kiryu, for fuck's sake, please, you're killing me.
The densest man. You have to re-up your work visa every day. God.
ピザだ。お届けだ。
Nope, we're just gonna sit here and watch the look on her face.
I mean, thanks for the free pizza.
I mean, I was hungry, but this doesn't solve my problem.
I mean, it looks like an ordinary pizza.
Yeah. Looks like you got one of them, like, meat trio type jobs, which is fine.
Yeah, that's all right.
I used to be all about
the visa.
I have to work.
Visa, damn it, visa.
I have slowly been tilting more toward vegetable based pizzas.
I really like a white with garlic with broccoli rabe.
Yeah. Can't get that out here, but that sounds good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Or spinach, because it's both are bitter. Broccoli rabe is very bitter.
I miss broccoli rabe. say it out here and no one knows what the fuck I'm talking about. But there's a, if you ever end up in Philly, go down to Reading Terminal and there's a pork sandwich place called Tommy DeNick's. It's the fucking best. Mm-hmm. Pork and broccoli rabe sandwiches. It's so good.
Hmm?
Assuming it's still... That is a suit. Jesus Christ, that is a fucking peacock suit.
That's a magic eye suit. Hang on, can you stand still for 10 seconds, sir?
Yeah,
I need to find the illusion on your suit.
Oh, it's a sailboat.
Yeah.
What am I gonna see? The goddamn sailboat. Oh, that kind of sexy work.
Nani?
That's the bad kind of sexy work. I got a text message yesterday from a pimp in the Kali cartel.
I'm sorry?
So, you know those, like, you know, hey baby, come check out my website spam texts that you get?
Yeah.
Some people have apparently upgraded to much more actively horrible things, such as, I'm a pimp in the cartel, I know where your family is, send money to this account or I'll come kill you and them.
And you
then
got a text from that?
Yeah. And then it spams you with like a dozen really awful graphic images.
Wow.
I called Xfinity about it and said, hey, you're the guys who own my phone. Why is this getting through?
Jesus.
I am waiting for security to contact me.
Oh, we're just giving him the pizza? No one is that dumb. Can we, like, do a heat action where we, like, push his face into the pizza and scald him?
Oh, that'd be nice. But it's a waste of good pizza from the sound of it.
I know it is, but, you know...
I don't
like
the
situation calls for it.
There's that whole pile of garbage over there. That seems much more suited to what, you know, our needs.
I don't know. Scalding this guy's face sounds like a good idea.
Ooh, there's that rain gutter right there with the graded vent. We could give him a little bit of cheese
None of
action.
them involves this guy wrapped in bandages all over his face.
I don't know. If we do like a cheese grater action with his face on that gutter, I feel like that might get what you're looking for.
Okay, but go find one first.
It's right there. There's one right behind us, on the ground.
That's... What is that?
The rain gutter.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's not how food works, sir.
Well, that'll do it.
Pimps are bad people. Anything that they claim to do could be done better by appropriately paid security employees.
Oi. Nani?
Oh, don't give me that shit. Don't give me a, I've always loved you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, that's fucking creepy as shit.
That's fucked up. No, fuck you.
No, I don't. fuck? Double no. What?
Marry you? Yeah, right? Fuck this guy.
Yeah, no, but. No, fuck no. No, Samantha, no.
You don't have to, man.
God, I have a feeling the game is gonna, like, lean into his side of things, and I really don't want that. No! Oh, for fuck's sake.
God damn it. That's for you to decide. But no. But no.
But the answer is objectively no.
No. Like, I can't make this. I can't make this decision for you. I've never seen this side quest. This one makes me mad.
This is the worst thing the game's done so far. Like, there have been a handful of questionable things, but this is the one that's, like, legitimately bad. Like, oh, haha, the dominatrix, she's so cute, and the kids are on the playground asking her strange questions.
Oh, that was hilarious. That's why I laughed at that. I don't think it's weird at all. I think it's just really funny.
I just don't like kids. I just really don't like kids. But this is pretty objectively horrible. Wow.
You need like a third-party guy who is like observing all of this, and then we all ate pizza. That was an interesting animation.
I mean, isn't that how he basically eats everything, though? Hey, pizza delivery guy, you wanna interject here? I feel like maybe
please.
You've got a better sense. No.
No, don't thumbs up this, pizza guy. You were the only one who could have saved us.
I should have just gone to Sotenbury and left her in the alley. She'd have been better off.
Oh my god. Way to go. You ruined this woman's life.
Well, the entire Yakuza series is over now. I'm just gonna go throw away my copy of 7 unfinished.
There's one side quest you haven't seen yet that I'm really waiting for us to run into, and I can't remember whose side it's on. Yeah, we gotta go through the winding alleyway here.
Well, like I said, I'm not scrubbing it clean for the side quests right now because I'm gonna have to do them all again on Legendary anyway, so. But rest assured, I will get there at some point because there's a trophy.
I feel like you'll run into it at some point because I can't remember how I didn't run into it.
Most of them seem to kind of grab you by the collar and drag you into it.
Yeah, they do.
Something that 7 doesn't do, which in one hand I like because it always feels a little startling, but on the other hand, there are some side quests that introduce like big mechanical shit that I missed at first.
Right.
Like I went through, I only just got Pound Mates like a couple hours ago in play.
Right.
Pound Mates are really fun. Nancy is the best thing ever.
大丈夫だ。
そうか。よし、それじゃあ入ってくれ。中で社長が待ってる。
お待ちしてました、キリさん。あなたが蒼天堀に行く前に、殻の一坪の持ち主について
so who owns the lot?
お話ししておこうと思いましてね。その人物は今うちと協力関係にある とある組織にかくまわれています。
協力関係にある組織。
その組織については後で小田さんから説明してもらいます。ただどちらにしろ大阪は近江連合のお膝元、長い時間かくまえるものじゃありません。ですから殻の一坪の所有者を我々がいかに目立たないよう蒼天堀から連れ出せるかが鍵になります。それもできるだけ早く。
なるほど。それを俺と小田がやるんだな。
ええ、この役はやはりあなた方にしか任せられません。桐生さん、あなたは殻の一坪にどんな価値があるのかと聞きましたね。
あんたはそれについちゃ企業秘密だと。
It was where I buried my phylactery.
ですが桐生さんには近いうちにお話できると思います。あなたが生きて蒼天堀から帰ってこられたら、そのためにも無事にカムロ町に帰ってきてください、桐生さん。
分かった。それで殻の一坪の持ち主は。
Do you think Kiryu's eyebrows ever cramp up?
I've never had a cramp that far up my face.
若い女性です。ただどうも目が不自由とのことでほぼ失明しています。
え？
その殻の一つ。
Makoto is the owner of the lot.
牧村誠という人物です。
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Chapter 10. Have 75 million yen. Congratulations.
The big reveal. The trophy is just called the big reveal. So, if Makoto owns the lot, then why is she going to fucking... She should be able to just afford her own security people. She shouldn't need to have fucking the masseuse and Goro.
It doesn't mean she's rich necessarily. It means that her family probably owned the lot.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's like a holdover from like old, and now it's wildly important.
Okay, that makes sense. She's not like part of a real estate empire.
No.
Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna go get more coffee really quick while this save happens.
Okay.
裏社会の複数勢力から標的とされる牧村誠。彼女が狙われる理由を探る真島は誠の面倒を見てきた中国人のハリ師リーに見込まれる。リーはかつて大陸系組織に雇われる殺し屋でもあった。誠を守ろうとする2人の前に現れた。
Oh, it's just a recap. Okay.
近江連合
It's just a recap.
会長
We met Nishitani.
Yes. Yeah, we kicked his ass.
関西を牛耳る近江連合内部で西谷、佐川という2つの勢力がそれぞれ誠を奪い合っていた。
Yeah, except Sagawa's dead now. Which
Sagawa
probably-
got shot. I don't know if he's
勢力
dead.
図が見えてくる中、真島は密かにかくまっていた誠の存在を佐川に気づかれてしまう。
Lee is dead.
Lee is dead. Well,
最後に誠を
did we confirm that he was in the van?
深い闇
He
の
was
Lee
in
is
the
the
van.
masseuse
He started up the
白い
van.
スーツの男だった。
Lee is the masseuse.
Yeah.
We never got to see his back tat. I guess we still haven't technically seen Kiryu and Nishki's, but there's just that one cutscene in the what do you call it, the autoplay at the beginning, where they show the line work. Ow.
Yeah,
okay.
Sagawa looks pretty alive.
Well, if I wake up before he crawls away, we can fix that. Nope, guess not. Oh, right! Majima basically spent a year being tortured before this.
Yeah.
That's right, I forgot.
忠告したよね。殺しなんてやらずに済むならその方がいいってさ。
And his ink, I don't know if we've seen this before, but it looks like a big demon face. Like a big Genma.
島野の兄弟になしつけて、お前を登場界に戻してやる気だったんだよ。だけど、お前は牧村誠を殺せなかった。
So, then...
100歩譲ってそういうこともあるかもな。
If Sagawa wanted her dead, that means he
俺
wanted...
もガキの頃、足の折れた文鎮を拾って帰ってきたことがあるんだ。
He either wanted to fuck up the real estate deal, or killing her would help him get the lot.
豆太郎だったかな。
Oh god, this story.
動物なんか興味もなかったくせに、毎日餌やったりして。
Yeah, this guy talking about animals, that's
可
gonna
愛
go
か
well.
ったな。だが、親に嘘ついたのがまずかった。ある日、家に帰ったら飼い猫の餌にされてたよ。生きたまま猫に食われる豆太郎を見て、俺は思い知ったね。子は親に逆らえないってな。
ガキのくせに律儀なやっちゃ。
律儀ね。まあ確かに俺は素直でいい子だったよ。親の前ではな。
It's also been bothering me the whole game, but Majima's eye patch
そ
is
の猫を
backwards.
殺してやったよ。お前のことは必ず殺すよ。でもその前にあの牧村誠を盗んでいった泥棒猫を始末しねえとな。
Yeah, who was that guy?
あの泥棒猫、蒼天堀じゃ見ない顔だったな。もしかして真島ちゃんの古いお友達？
知らんわあんなやつ。なんでどいつもこいつもあの女のことを狙っとんのや。あいつは売春の元締めなんかしとらん。あんな稲小娘に一体何の価値があんのや。
知りたい。教えたくても教えらんないな。俺だって知らねえんだからよ。
はあ？
真島を使って牧村誠という人間を殺せってそれだけだからな。俺が兄弟から聞いてる話。
Oh, okay. So Sagawa doesn't even fucking know. He was just doing what he was told.
女殺せっちゅうのは島野の親父からの命令なんか。
そう。だからこそお前を登場界に戻してやれるチャンスなんだよ。
なんで親父は俺にやらせようとしたんや。
さあな。それは俺にもわかんねえ。とにかく白スーツの男、本当に心当たりないんだな。
ああ。せやけど気になることはある。奴は女を奪って生きよったが殺そうとしてるようには見えへんかった。それは西谷も同じや。
ちょっと待て。西谷ってグランドで暴れた鬼人会のか？
西谷はあの時別の死体を用意した代わりに牧村誠を渡せ言うてきた。あの子を殺すつもりやったらそないめんどくさいことはせんやろ。
西谷が別の死体を用意。おかしいな。初耳だな。まあ西谷と白いスーツの男が同じ目的ってことは分かった。ってことは奴ら来るかもしれないな。
あり得る話や。
どっかで拾ってきた野良を泥棒猫に仕立てたってわけか。確かに西谷らしい手口だ。
So is the white? So Nishitani is Omi, right?
It's definitely Omi Alliance. The white suited guy, we're not sure.
留置所か。
いや、西谷やなくても。
So the most interesting choice they could make narratively is if the white suited guy is working for Tachibana.
Or a Tojo clan.
Well, yeah, but Tachibana is kind of doing this now on the behalf of the Tojo clan. Like,
Yeah.
they've kind of partnered up on this, and Tachibana is spearheading the operation. Unless someone from Dojima is trying to snake the whole fucking thing out from under him. Because he was saying if Dojima gets the lot, then he's pretty on track to become third chairman.
Yeah.
And regardless of you know what the big boss man said, he might not be so keen to give that up. Yeah, go kill another cat, you fucking prick. I mean, I don't like.
I killed this cat for no reason.
I don't like cats, but you shouldn't kill cats.
You shouldn't kill cats.
Okay, I'm starting to see why. So I had a minor spoiler in regards to Majima on Twitter or something. I saw someone refer to him as the Mad Dog of Sotenburi.
Yeah.
And I was confused because, oh, you mean the nice man in the suit who's very polite to his guests and seems to be very well put together? I'm starting to see where his sanity might be fraying a bit.
Yeah, this is his origin story that we're getting here.
He's kind of just being put through the what Star Trek fans would refer to as the O'Brien pain toilet. Yep. Actually, I should probably beat you guys up just to get reaccustomed to... So let's see. Baseball bat, yeah. Big fan of baseball bat style.
Baseball bat's great.
And we had Breaker.
Breaker's very good for groups.
Because I am Eddie Goro Majima.
Orange.
I don't remember ever doing that before.
Yeah, you got a new. Yeah, that was a new one.
And Thug, which I'm not really feeling any appreciable differences between Thug and Brawler.
No, they're pretty similar.
We don't want anyone getting scurvy. Oops. Time dilation there fucked with me. What is your... Oh, we don't have a whole lot of money. But we still have our friend! Look at him. Look at him.
Gross.
His name is Stanley. He is our friend. He is our boon. He is our bosom boon companion.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't bite you.
It doesn't. He doesn't even have teeth. Do you see
Yeah,
any
it
teeth?
does.
There's
They're
no
turtles.
teeth. There's no teeth. Look, there's his mouth. No teeth. Just a jaw.
You're gonna lose a finger.
Jello doesn't have any teeth. Well, he kind of does. But they don't work the way you'd think of teeth working. Jello is our pet snake. Ball python's teeth are angled backwards, so that they are designed so that once they get food in their mouth, the teeth push the food further down the throat.
Gross. Weird teeth.
Well, the teeth are
Don't like
basically serving the function that your tongue would, except snakes' tongues don't work like that, so they need something else. But what that means is they can't bite defensively, like the way you think of animals biting.
Right, because their teeth are facing the wrong way.
Yeah, so anything they bite, if something gets caught in their teeth, it has to go down their throat. That's really the only way for them to deal with it. Which makes it really, really funny because ball pythons do still have the strike instinct for predators and when they're startled, but they can't bite you. So all they're doing is a really, really aggressive, like, boop at you with their nose. Oh, he's one of these guys. That is a terrible pose for him to have to hold.
Right?
I've done some modeling for life drawing classes because it's a cheap way to make money, and the main problem is, like, you have to pick a pose. Like,
That you
they
can
tell
hold
you
for 4 hours.
usually for like 30 minutes, and then they do like a 15-minute and then another 15-minute. It's not that long. 4 hours be fucking excruciating. But if you move, you fuck up everybody's drawings.
Sure.
So you have to be able to stay absolutely still. And so they tell you, like, when you get in there, like, okay, fucking find a pose, find something you're comfortable in that you can sit in for half an hour or lay in for half an hour, whatever. Doesn't matter what it is. It's important that you just don't change it. That tickled.
I'm gonna go check on dinner.
I might take a half-hour dinner break at some point coming up. Because I'm planning to go... What time is it? It's 2:30. We're about, what, 2.5 hours till... I was planning on going until Arcade Pit starts, and that's what, 5 o'clock?
You got 2.5 hours.
Yeah, alright. I might take a break, I might not. If we're that close.
Okay.
We'll see.
I was just gonna see if dinner's ready yet.
Have fun with that. can't hear performance art without being viscerally reminded of my readings of Marina Abramovic. Sorry, hold on. Abramovic? I am not familiar with Marina Abramovic. What do they do? Abramovic. What is their speciality? Most of the street performance I've ever seen is like jugglers and close-up magic. Does Goro have the same kind of... Yeah, he's wearing the same kind of wingtips as Tachibana. Can't imagine those are very comfortable shoes to get in a fight in. Let's see, very odd performance artist. Once stood up with scissors, an apple, a loaded gun. Someone on stage pointed the gun at her before another wrestled it away. She was all cut up. Okay.
Majima? なんでおめえが。おう、牧村誠はどこへ。はあ？何言うとんねんあれ。俺んとこからあの子を盗んだ男。ありゃ西谷の仲間やろ。今あの子はどこにおんねん。何のことやらさっぱりわからんな。せやけどたとえ知っとってもお前に教えるはずないやろ。何様やねん、道聞くみたいにフラッと入ってきよって。わしら極道やで。なめんのも大概にせえよ。そら拳で聞けっちゅうことだ。お前らも何遍も俺に負けとんねん。結果は分かりきっとるやろ。あの子の居場所知っとんのか知らんのか、どっちやねん。知っとっても知らんでも生きて返さへんでわれ。はあ、こりひんやっちゃな。しゃあない。ほんならこの際知っとること全部吐いてもらうで。
Oh, it's a shame I don't have beast mode. Look at all these nice things I could have broken. My back. How did you get that? I was busy working. Okay, fine. Oh, you got a gun. Okay, that's a problem. Can I? Wait.
Oh, where did we end up?
We are in the Kijin clan office. We just kind of like walked in and
started punching people.
Basically. They were like, you can't come in here and start asking us questions. And he was like, all right, time to punch.
お望み通り拳で聞いたるで。牧村誠は今どこにおる？
ほんまに知らんのや。
ほんまか？
ほんまや。
I'm a fucking office worker.
今までずっとあんたがあの女を持っとると思っとったんや。
I run the receipts.
せやったら俺からあの子を奪っていった男は誰や？西谷の仲間ちゃうんか？
親父の仲間やったとして、
He
俺ら
can't
は知らんのや。
There's no way. It'd be super fucking boring if
何
he
も
was
教え
with
てくれへん
Nishitani.
のや。女のこともさらう目的も。
More factions, more
ほん
conflict.
まや。聞きたいことがあるんやったら、
Yeah,
親父に
exactly.
直接聞いてくれや。
西谷は札にしょっぴかれて留置所やろが。
It's a little weird that they somehow found a way to make a real estate deal all about fighting over the same girl, but, you know, whatever.
They did it, though.
They did- you may. Congratulations. You worked in a misogyny. Here is your
ビリ
prize.
ケンさんちゅう刑事や。親父の窓口になっとる人で、頼めばこっそり合わせてくれるかもしれへん。
賄賂でも渡すっちゅうことだ。
それはビリケンさん次第や。
Which, like,
合わせてくれるわけやないけど。
I'm hoping there's more to it than just that, because the female characters in 7 are really great. I fucking love Psycho.
Yeah, they're really good.
よし、その言葉信じたろ。西谷がなんでお前ら
I got the balls deep line yesterday.
何に
It
も
made
教えへ
me
んの
laugh.
わかる？脅されて口悪いような組員やからや。
Ow.
口の軽いヤクザやすかん。
Okay. Now back to the bridge. Tell me the detective is the human statue. Please. I want it to be the same guy. The statue is just what he does on the weekends for fun. But yeah, no, yesterday I got to that line where they're dealing with the Comey Jewel and some shit comes up and... Oh, hey. You probably want to come work in my club, don't you? What do you want? Purse. Yeah, but they're all standing around having their, like, you know, big bonding moment, and Ichi's like, we're all balls deep in this together. And Nanba's like, I'm balls deep in with the rest of you. And Adachi's like, yeah, balls deep. And then Psycho's like, I share the sentiment.
There ain't no getting off of this train we're on.
Oh, there's Mr. Shakedown. No doubt if I try to fight him, I'll end up getting roped into another side quest. Let's see, there's the Sunshine Club. Where's the super fancy fuck store?
La Marche?
Yeah.
That's the pawn shop. It's right there.
There we are. Okay, so just head south.
Oh, what did she want?
A purse.
Okay. Well, you got a watch.
Stop moving. Your only job is don't move. Look, I'm not the one who picked dabbing to be your pose. You fucked that up from the beginning. They see into my soul. No, that's okay.
If you knew what was wrong with him, you would actually probably stop to help him.
I gotta go buy a purse. Can I afford a purse? How much could a purse possibly cost? How much money do you spend on something that you keep your money in?
That's a funny question you just asked.
God damn. You get the Italian trash. How's that? Oh, wait. I already own a purse.
Do you?
Yeah. Yeah, it's right there in my inventory.
Oh, somehow you didn't talk to her again?
Why didn't it give her the purse? Maybe she just doesn't like French stuff. I must have bought that purse for her. I've learned not to question money in fashion. Yeah, I mean, my wallet, I think I spent $10 on it at a Target. Hey, big boy. Let's dance. Do I have energy drinks? I've got some.
Do you have money?
Not much.
Okay, not a lot. All right.
Hey, hey. You're flat broke again. You've got 73 million in your pocket. My Shinigami eye can tell. I see it.
Flat broke.
Huh?
Alright, I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'll be back.
Cool. I'll probably still be fighting Mr. Shakedown. Oh, I should heal because if he grabs me now, I'm dead. Damn it. Get up. Nope. Oh. Okay. That's right. That's how these fights go. I remember now. He doesn't get stunned. You have no option but to stick and move.
Huh?
My precious moolah. Okay, so let's go try and give this nice lady a French purse. Why didn't you? The dragon. No, you were over. Where were you? You were over here somewhere. There you are. Thank you, Harumi. Okay. Now, let's head over to the bridge. I'd say we can buy some more energy drinks, but... Oh... No. No. No, no, no. Sorry, little girl. Oh. Barge, 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 barge. Wump, wump, wump. Sure. That's awful. What's even more awful is I think my current phone is the only one I've had in my lifetime that hasn't run on a similar battery to charge ratio. Alright, well, next time I'm at Don Quixote, I'll buy a battery. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, you are just as grizzled as I had hoped. Oh my god. Let us appreciate. Mickey Spinelli would be proud. Hold on. You're interrupting my appreciation. Oh, sweet. Fuck yeah. Okay, back to the grizzle. Yes.
あんた、もしかしてビリケンさんか？
誰やあんちゃん。
俺は真島五郎っちゅうもんや。あんたに頼めば留置場の西谷に会わせてくれるっちゅう話聞いての。俺はどうしても奴に会うて聞かなあかんことがあるんや。
おめえは西谷のなんや、ダチか。
俺はダチやあらへん。西谷の敵や。バリッバリの敵や。
敵と名乗るやつをわざわざ引き合わせると思うか。
ダチって嘘ついたとこであんた見破るやろ。西谷は用心深いやつや。嘘も見破れんデカを窓口にするはずがない。正直に言うたらあんたも一手間省けるやろうしな。
いさげんやな。せやけどそれだけでよし案内したろとはいかへんで。
分かっとる。なんぼ渡せばええんや。
いややな。今の時代みんな金で収めようとしよる。
どないしたらいい？
真島言うたな。ちょっと一杯付き合うてくれるか。
あ？
ちょうどええとこにほら船も来たしな。
I wanna go get drunk on a boat.
屋形船？お座敷遊びでもするんか？
だって乗ったらいいんや。西谷に繋いでほしいんやろ。
I'm a sucker for touristy tour shit. I want to go take one on a boat while I can drink. That sounds amazing.
Majima yuta na. Omae, Nishitani no nan ya?
さっきも言うたやろ敵やって。酔っ払っとんのか。
敵にもいろいろあるやろ。
いろいろ？
ほんまに殺したいと思う敵もあれば、立場が違えばダチになれた敵もあるやろ。
西谷とは会うたばかりや。あいつのことはよう知らん。あんたは奴を古くから知っとるんか。
Are you gonna pass the bottle this way, old timer, or are you just okay?
西谷はどんなガキやったんや。
This guy is the new main character. I don't care.
幼稚園に入る頃にはスリと置き引きも覚えとったの。小学生でカツアゲ、中学生で車嵐、そんなガキやったな。
Industrious.
想像通りやな。その調子で言ったら高校
And
の
tag
強
acquaintance.
盗でもやっとったんちゃうか。
人を刺して殺したんだ。奴が高校の時やったな。
えらい飛び級やな。せやけどデカのあんたがなんでそないなやつの窓口なんかしとるんや。
Why did the boat stop?
なんや。
Grandpa Dick Tracy.
おい、どないなっとるんや。
遊びに付き合い言うた。
Okay. Hello.
どこへ行くんや。
三途の川底や。
三途の川底
Angry corn dog man.
Hey.
Hey. We're on a boat. The boat took us underwater.
Yeah, I think I know everything I need to know.
何の目的か、戦時中に掘られた空間をわしが
I was just gonna say that's some Batman shit right there.
まあ、金持ち連中そそのかして作らせたんやけどな。正式な名前はあらへんが、知ってる人間はここを三途の川底って呼んどる。
縁起でもない名前やな。
そら縁起なんてあってたまるかいな。なんて言うても、ここは罪人の処分場なんやからな。
Is it just hostile now? Oh.
Fight Club, apparently.
A lot of people know about this place.
Yeah, that's several hundred in the stands there. We're not exactly underground anymore. What's the opposite of secret?
Kind of a shitty Yakuza guy. Yeah, the opposite.
法で裁かれへん罪人が5万とおる。証拠が一個もなくて立件できんかった殺人鬼、政治の都合で公にできんテロリスト、世界中のそんな奴らをここに捕らえとる。
なんで殴り合っとるんや。
この闘技場で1年間戦うたらシャバに戻したるっちゅうとる。
Okay.
どら一切無用や。卑怯な手使おうが相手殺そうが構わん。そしたら死に物狂いで戦うやろ。
I mean, so we have a word for that.
戦わせてみ。まず1年はもう
だ。That word is
Yeah.
slavery.
Is it weird that my first thought was like, who's paying for this? Like, so would you feed him and?
ほな、この環境がなんやねん。
命がけた本物の殴り合いなんてなかなか見れるもんやない。どんなもんでも珍しいもんには大きな金が動くってもんや。
何が罪の償いや。金。
めったなこと言うもんやあらへん。しがない刑事のささやかな副業や。
Oh, okay. Sorry. This is your fucking side hustle.
Yeah.
This has nothing to do with what we're doing. You just brought me here to fucking flex on me. Thanks. And also, I assume there's going to be like a fight, like an arena minigame where I can make money.
I was just about to. Yeah. Is this where you earn more money or whatever to?
Because money is our XP in this game, so it would make sense to have like.
That's also true in real life.
I mean,
Money
yes.
is XP.
Yes. You can use it to level up your not poverty stats. I'm waiting to see how the midterm elections go in 22. That's where I'm at on that issue.
I legit thought November was gonna be more raucous, no pun intended, as more than it ended up being last year.
No, we got one more year before we get back into that shit.
I love those three guys in the stands. Those three guys that are the same guy. Actually, well, there's three other ones too. They're like bobbing their head. Oh,
there's four.
Great. Yeah.
Yeah, the head bobbers. There's four of them.
Oh, I see him now. Yeah.
All in a line there.
They're so numb to the goings on down here that they've just become.
The human tragedy no longer phases them. To be played by Jared Leto in the film.
Yes.
本日サンズの川底に落とされてきたばかりの新星罪状は謎に包まれた赤眼の男
His crimes of running a nightclub. It's like they tried to take the Joker and Killer Croc and turn them into one character.
And some guy.
Oh, he's got a knife.
So could you just like bring a gun?
I can't use guns.
Well, like anyone. Like, could you just?
Oh
no
yeah,
rules.
presumably.
There you go.
Yeah, the guy, well, the detective was like, there's no rules, kill the other guy, I don't give a shit. I feel like their system has to rely on that for, you know, like you were saying, upkeep alone.
Yeah. Yeah, because as soon as he said, oh yeah, if they live a year, then they get to go re-enter society, having never interacted with it for a year.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what would a year... I mean, we're seeing what a year of being relatively isolated under, you know, the best of circumstances.
Yep.
Is like, imagine where it's fucking, you're underground having to fight for your life every single day. That'd turn you into a monster.
Yeah, because, like, we still get to participate in society somewhat. That is an excellent, and that is the point. If we're talking about, yeah, what would happen if someone couldn't go outside for a year? I don't know. I have not experienced that before.
Well, that was the thing I had about the fucking anti-maskers this whole time. Like, it's barbaric, it's inhuman. Fuck you. You have video games and running water. This is, like, if the best time in history for this sort of thing to have ever happened.
Right, yeah. If it were, like, the 40s, even though there was a flu epidemic, like, near the Depression era. But, like, the only thing I ever think of, and I'm not, like, worldly traveled and everything. I don't know everything about everything, but what I always think of, I'm just like, yes, because surgeons are always, you know, falling over and dying because of those masks they gotta wear.
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
Nail salon manicurists, you know, they're always, you know, all those masks they gotta wear. Damn, they're really so inhumane how we make them wear masks. Like, wait, what?
People from Asian cultures where it's actually been common practice, if you are sick, wear a mask to prevent the spread of disease for quite a while.
Doctor.
Or in China, where the air quality is just awful.
Is someone a doctor? This guy's like,
why are we in an arena? What happened?
We went
you missed the boat.
We went drinking on a boat, and then that changed quickly.
Yep.
Shit.
Oh,
and
man,
now I'm fighting Dr. Freddy Krueger.
This guy can do a breast augmentation in 18 seconds. Look at those hands.
He does the trauma center thing where he draws a star over their chest.
Yeah. S.
Oh man, I haven't thought of those games in years.
Yeah, I occasionally bring them up when I'm at Jay's because, you know, relevant.
Oh, fair.
He's not a surgeon, but he's seen the insides of people. He's a nurse.
Yeah. Do you have like scholarly discussions with him? Like, oh yeah, totally. Yeah, bad suture. Yeah, I know what you mean, bro.
I have nothing to contribute with that, but him and his sister is also a nurse in like a different part of the hospital, but in the same hospital. Ironically, the one that I work across from. But they're night shift, so it's like 7 to 7, 7 p.m. to 7 a.m.
That's rough. I've done third shift jobs before.
Yeah, it's a 12-shift job at a fucking hospital. It's not fun. But they seem to enjoy it, and they have extremely technical conversations. They're like, oh yeah, you got the iPlap? Yeah, the iPlap and the forward port and the so-and-so and the flamingo. And we were eating dinner with his dad, and Jay's dad was like, wait, what's the flamingo? And without missing a beat, Jay just goes, oh yeah, it's where we get a trained flamingo in to do a blood transfusion. And he's just like, are you making fun of me? He's like, no.
That's when I would be like, oh no, totally. I had this one patient. I know what you mean. He had some motherfucker like trained robots to attack his antibodies. I had to get in there, you know, like, just full trauma center, no blinking, no flinching.
Yeah. It's funny, like, there are no robots in Trauma Center, and yet I kind of knew exactly what you were going for.
Yeah, I forget it. They were like smart viruses.
They're like bioweapons.
Yeah, you had to get in with like the little, like, you had to stab them with a scalpel because that's how fucking germs work.
Dead puncher.
What a good game.
Did you ever play the ones on the Wii?
Yes, I played the one where you have 2 characters and you can play 2-player.
Were they?
Yeah, that's the only one I played.
Oh, I played the DS one. I never had the Wii one.
I played the DS one because your roommate had a copy of it.
Yes, that is also how I played it. All right. Your box versus my baseball bat.
I'm trying to take pictures of my check here so I can deposit it into... I love mobile deposit. So convenient.
You know, I always wondered, what do you do after it's deposited? Do you have to shred the check? Or
I have... Okay, this is probably not something I should be talking about on stream, but I have a pile. I have a pile of used checks next to me.
What, are you supposed to get rid of? I never.
I think I should get rid of them, probably.
I don't really see. There's not really a benefit of keeping them after the deposit's done.
I'm just lazy, okay? Don't fucking judge me.
You'll make a bed frame out of them or something eventually.
Yeah.
Have a bonfire. Just burn them up.
Yeah, I'll bring them to Jay's next bonfire. Yeah, that's a good idea.
And then burn a couch.
Yes.
Oh, if
I
set a couch
hear
on
that
fire,
that's fun to do.
I don't want to burn any couches.
They smell weird.
Jay's couches surprisingly do not smell weird, even though he's got 5 cats. But maybe I'm immune to it because I like cats.
No,
yeah,
I meant
not
like,
every cat smells. They don't.
He has one cat that smells kind of bad, but it's the old one.
How does Rough Nut smell? Does Rough Nut have is Rough Nut a stinky cat?
Once again, probably. I don't know that I'm the person to ask because she's my cat. I don't know.
Oh, you've probably gone. If Rough, yeah, if it does,
You're
would have
probably
gone nose
immune to
blind.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair. I guess I didn't think about that. No, I meant burning couch smells weird.
Yeah, back east, me and my friend, whenever we thought we were gonna have a bonfire or something, we would just drive around until we saw people throwing away furniture, and we would steal it, and then we thought we were all cool, like, yeah, we got like an outdoor couch. Whoa, we got like instead of like sitting on lawn chairs like savages, we'd have couches, and then we didn't feel like dragging it back out of the woods, so we we just burned it.
Which, like, on the one hand, outdoor couch is just fucking gross. Like,
it is, especially if it's cloth.
Yes.
Which it's a couch. That kind of denotes cloth, right? I think a cloth.
Yeah, I think that's the majority of what we found. I don't think we would have burned leather. That would have been.
Probably has its own awful smell.
Leather couches don't end up on fucking, like, take this away side of the road type situations.
Oh,
Yeah.
You still got one hit.
Come on. There we
Oh no,
go.
he's gonna tech every move.
Yeah, he's gonna get a perfect.
Evo 2003 or whatever that was.
What he doesn't know is I can swing this bat forever.
The incredible, like, punch rush that was blocked.
Yeah, the Chun-Li 30-hit combo or whatever.
It's really impressive. Like, I've seen it before.
Every couple of months I'll fire up that video and I'm just like, this is amazing. I love this. The energy is it's so good.
I have friends who are way into fighting games, like really into fighting games, and they will link that clip now and again. It's just like a very specific moment in history that is very important.
Yeah, that's why I like it. It's like the lore of it. It transcends like, oh hey, cool thing that happened. Like it's historical, like you said.
One of my favorite ones though is one where it's just a regular arcade, right? And they're playing Marvel vs. Capcom, and one of them does the Ruby Heart glitch, which is where you play as Ruby Heart and you do some sort of air combo, and it locks the fucking game, and you can't play it anymore. and as soon as the guy does it, he runs away from the console. He runs away from the arcade machine, going woo! And the other guy just standing there, and he goes, "I want that guy banned from this arcade."
So what do? Do you just have to come reset the cabinet?
You gotta reset the cabinet.
Okay.
I love that. I love that one so good.
Okay, we're getting detective sad backstory here.
Okay.
How did you get so grizzled, sir?
We just met this guy,
and
like,
he
not
made
that long
Fight
ago.
Club.
No, the Fight Club is his part-time gig.
Oh, okay.
It's his side hustle.
1年かかってようやく犯人を突き止めたが、親父さんは一層どん底に落ちた。なんで？犯人は未成年。
That one cigarette just like perfectly lit that will not change length.
裁かれることなく少年院を出たガキは堂々と街を歩きよる。事件なんて知らん顔でな。
Ah, the system is not good enough.
お前はわかるか？耐えられんの。
This guy enacts his own brand of justice.
で、そのガキはめった刺しにされて
Yep.
殺されたんや。
Wonder who did that.
じゃあ、親父さん。じゃあ、殺したんは当時高校生やった西谷や。
Oh.
西谷が西谷は物心ついた頃からたびたび親父さんの世話になっててな。
Nishitani Dagron is the guy that we're here to find.
親父さん
He's the
That was very out of left field, though.
Yeah, well, Billiken here was telling us that Nishitani started shakedowns in elementary school. Like he's a prodigy. Which is a little weird that he's, you know, now he's just like that guy who grabs titties too much at the nightclub.
Yeah. Well, he's
Unless that
very,
was an act.
he's like a Wano. He's the hedonist character. But he also really likes fighting and killing.
I can understand hedonism. Maybe not so much the bloodlust. I'm gonna bring you to the clink. Who fucking calls it that?
We're gonna meet with Nishitani in the clink.
Speed run.
Speed run. Prison visit. 100%.
Link category.
So apparently, speedrunners are getting really mad at Resident Evil 8. It's programmed in such a way that's
because
really
it's programmed
difficult.
so that, yeah, that's kind of a shame because speedrun tech makes games really fun sometimes.
What is it? Is it programmed too well to it?
It's programmed in such a way that it dissuades speedrun techs.
Like you can't sequence break anything. You have to do all the flags one at a time in order to progress through.
I mean, for my money, that's what I would have assumed speedrunning would be. So this weird entitlement that came from, well, I should be able to break everything, is a little strange to me.
I don't think it's like, well, if it is, I haven't really seen it, but it doesn't feel like entitlement to me from the speedrunners that I know, because it's more like, it makes it more fun. That's all. We just want a more fun run.
Well, I was commenting on more of like the types of speed runs where it's like, oh, like where it's not even a speed run anymore. It's like, yes, what I do is I load the ROM and then type at 80 words per minute to manipulate the code so that you know, it's all this like, it's like not even the game anymore. Yeah.
I was to say, I remember reading about an NES game a little while ago where the official speedrun strat is put your NES on a hot plate.
Yes, that was fuck, it was like a prominent, you know, I want to say Secret of Mana, but don't quote me. It was
an NES?
Yeah. If the console overheated, it would trip something in the RAM and like shoot you forward in the game or something. I don't remember all the details.
Sounds like if I had to guess, I would say Takeshi's Challenge, but
I thought it was like a well-known game.
Professor Google has the answers, but also Nishitani is in the drunk tank. And all of these nerds don't want us to make
Dragon Quest. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's really funny. All right, I'll research this later. But we gotta talk to Nishitani.
Don't fuck with this guy. I will beat all your asses.
Immediately, Majima-kun.
Don't you
we
know
were
I
talking
have-
we were talking honorifics earlier, and like Kun is like, you're talking down to them slightly, like you're an older high school student,
or how you would speak to a child.
Yeah.
I'd have a scrap.
警察に邪魔されて最後まで距離がつかんかったやろ
自分で呼んだんやないか
Yeah, that's true. You did do that.
He did do that to put pressure on himself.
せやけどどんなにええ喧嘩でも
蹴りつけへんのはあかん。野球の試合と同じやで。
Nishitani's into autoerotic asphyxiation.
Oh, absolutely.
無意味になってまうやろ。
5回裏まで終わっとれば試合は有効や。
何言うてんねん。あの喧嘩はまだ1回表やで。
Also, by the way, kids, don't. It's very dangerous.
もう一度殴りようて楽しみたいんや。
Oh yeah, absolutely not. Jesus.
せやけど俺は
Nishitani is just insane.
誠
Add him to the list of male characters not to emulate.
やったんはお前か。
なんや、仕事の話かい。
He seems like such a good role model, though.
I'd be a good cigarette guy if I had to be in the mob.
You know,
Like, I could see getting singularly good, like very good at that one skill. Like, oh, here's the lighter. You didn't even know I was there, but bam, you're good to
Yeah,
go.
my presence is not needed. All you need is the cigarette and the lighter.
I was in a play one time where the entirety of the action was set in a bar, and the guy who played the bartender, like his whole, like it was one of those like hole in the wall where everybody who's in the bar has been going there their entire lives and is basically family kind of places.
Sure.
And so the bartender's whole job, like all of his business on stage, was just getting everything down real smooth of like wipe the thing, hit the till, make the change, light the guy's cigarette, and he just had this lighter that he kept pulling out. It was like fucking like hand dancing the way he would like make all of this stuff work. It was really impressive.
Huh. Also, this is great. He's giving the guard orders.
Yeah, I noticed that. Like, he's supposed to be like this hotshot, but he's in this crappy cell. Like, what?
He tried to do something really stupid at the club that Goro, our character, owns. He showed up, he was harassing the staff and ordering and like taking up all the floor. And then he called the cops on himself and said, hey, there's a guy wielding a knife. And then he attacked us with a knife and we had to fight him.
Which I'm now starting to suspect was him just making a point.
Yeah.
I feel like he could walk out of this cell anytime he wants. Either that, or he is going to push a button and have a giant, lavish office waiting on the other side of that wall.
I would like to see that.
Well, if you would like to see that, I have a cartoon for you.
No, don't.
It's just Darkwing Duck, man. Chill out.
Oh, okay.
Taurus Bulba.
Hey, Arnold?
Yeah, hey, Arnold.
All right. Are we finally getting to the point where who the fuck took Makoto?
Makoto is that blind girl?
Yeah.
And she is apparently the person who owns the vacant lot that this entire conflict is centered around the real estate deal of.
Yeah, this entire plot.
So she needs to die to move it back in the market. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's the part I'm not sure about, because surely what you would want is to force her to sign the deed over to you, and it's hard to make her do that if she's dead.
Looking at somebody strong gets my juices flow.
Oh, this guy absolutely fights you with an erection.
I love how the camera did a blink and you'll miss it close up on his crotch.
This guy, the gym has a restraining order on this guy. He can't look at people working out.
I was kind of afraid when I started going into the gym that would be a problem, but apparently either that has been overblown in movies or there has been a lot done to curtail that sort of behavior, because
What? You mean it happening to you, or you being witness to Alpha Bros?
Yes. Both of, yes.
Okay. Yeah, because what I keep hearing these days is nobody cares. They got shit they gotta do.
Yeah, no, the gym I go to...
They got games to make, who cares?
It's just a Planet Fitness, like, it's not anything fancy, but everyone there is just very, like, eyes on your own home business kind of thing. Oh, we're doing the knife move again. Yeah, we did this same bit in the nightclub.
Wait.
Probably should have seen it coming. Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck your shins, you don't need those.
Oh shit!
Oh! Oh! See, that one hurts more than the stab, because I've done that. Not to a knife, but I've, like, bashed my head into a pipe like that, and it fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Like, I was just working up on a catwalk and stood up and wasn't, like, paying attention.
I gave myself a terrible concussion once running into a giant steel plate that I couldn't see because it was dark outside. But there was a giant steel plate beneath the arc of a swing set, and I was running beneath the swing set, you know, playing tag.
That sounds awful.
And I ran right fucking into it. I saw sparks.
Yeah.
Like in my brain. Like I think my retina's detached for a moment.
And he came. I mean, if that's your thing, I know some ladies I could, you know, put you into contact with. You could afford their rates, I believe it.
ほんまにおもろいやつやな。ビリケンのおっさんが言うとったように、出会いが違えば、仲になっとったかもしれへんな。
殴り合う理由を持って出会えて、最高に出会いが出会え。
なんや、急にまっとうなこと言いよって。
I love the three dudes sitting in the background like, yep, it's Thursday.
なあ、真島君。佐川のおっさん裏切って、わしと組まへんか。
Let's see. Okay, so if Makoto's dead, then she can't contest on the building.
Okay, there it is.
Okay. So if they kill her, then they can just move in on the land, and there's no one there to say anything otherwise.
There, it's a Tojo clan group.
Okay.
そらそうや。表向きには東上界の大門を掲げとらん裏の組織や。誠ちゃんをさらったんはおそらく日教連の総裁セラマサルや。
This is white suit.
Yeah, white suit guy.
数日前にセラが日教連を引き連れてこっちに潜り込んだっちゅう情報が入ってな。もしや誠ちゃんを狙っとるんやないかと勘ぐってたとこやった。
That guy probably put the bomb in the car.
2つも誠狙っとんの。
2つ？
俺に誠を殺すように命令出したんは。
Yeah, because if they're like Tojo Underground, then the purpose of such a group would be able to do shady shit without being, what's the word? And maintaining deniability about it.
Right.
You motherfucker! God damn it! There we go. There's the piece. That's what I was looking for.
It's kind of obvious if you think about it.
Shibasawa is one of the pricks on the other end of the game. with the other protagonist.
The guy who hasn't really done anything yet.
Yeah, there's 3 main pricks over on that side of the game, and he's the one who's been way too quiet.
Okay.
So it's like, you're up to some shit. You're doing some sneaky shit. I just don't know what it is yet. So if he's taking orders from Shibasawa, then that means Shibasawa is working with the Omi clan, and if that information gets made, well known, that's not going to end well for him.
Nope.
The Tojo would not be forgiving about that. Yeah, there we go. The deniability shit. CIA, Black Ops bullshit.
わしと真島君が組めば勝ち目がないわけやない。それにわしと組むっちゅうことは他にもええことがあんで。ない。佐川のおっさんからの命令は誠ちゃんを殺すことやろ。佐川と組んでる以上誠ちゃんを殺さなあかん局面にぶち当たんで。でもじゃあ殺しやなくてガラを押さえて依頼主に渡すよう言われとんねん。佐川裏切ってわしと組めばとりあえず誠ちゃんを殺すはめにはならんやろ。悪いな、断るわ。なんでや。日教連の世良も誠を殺すようには見えへんかった。もし俺の目的が誠を殺さんことやったとしたらそのままおとなしく日教連に預けとくわ。せやけど誠はもう十分すぎるほど裏社会の食い物にされてきた。両目まで見えへんようになってな。俺は誠を殺せへんかった。俺には誠を生かした責任がある。ただ命があったらええってことやない。人として生かさなあかん責任や。極道の食い物にはさせん。残念やな。お前みたいな男ともっと早く出会わんかったがほんまに残念や。なんや急に。なんやろな。わしみたいな人間が何を抜かしとんのやろ。日教連が潜んどるな。椿園の中や。椿園。まあいや、こっち住んどって椿園も行ったことないんか。脇あって蒼天堀の外あんまり行かれへんねん。でなんや、その椿園ちゅうの。椿園はな、それは歴史ある料亭街の通称や。日教連はそん中の弁天やって店にアジト構えとる。誠ちゃんもそこに囚われとるはずや。料亭街ガイドブックに載っとるようなとこちゃうで。百聞は一見にしかずや。案内したる。ついでに一緒に暴れたる。
Throwdown。
俺は死んでもお前に誠は渡さへんぞ。そんな話や日教連から誠ちゃん取り返した後や。さあ真島君と一緒に大暴れや。楽しなるで。
Oh boy.
This guy reminds me. This guy feels like he should be in Letterkenny, and I'm just trying to decide who. Maybe Tyson. Tyson and Joint Boy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He can just fucking. He can just like walk out whenever. It's not even locked. What about those other guys? Oh no! no! Grizzled Grandpa!
お茶逃げや
Oh.
西谷
That's why he was doing all this for him.
お茶お前
Who the fuck are
ビリケ
you?
ンさんには用してもろたんですが
Are you
ね
just the guard?
娘が大学行きたいなんて言うもんでしてちょっと
He's the girl he stabbed all those years ago.
何言うとるんや
あんたら殺したらビリケンさんからもろてた小遣いの
Oh.
くれる言わはるんです
Okay.
Yeah, they're just manipulating the chain of command
やっ
here.
ぱ東京の人は羽振りええんですな
お前買われたんか誰にや
Well,
Well,
so much for our new ass-kicking friend.
あかん感じやないか
And all of our leads.
西谷
Well, no, we know how we can go to Camilla Grove, I guess.
But you beat the game.
But yeah, we win. Yeah, exactly.
we got Camellia Grove. That's like all we got right now.
悪いことばっかりしてたら罰やったんななあおっちゃん真島君わしはこのアホん
I was gonna say, you might want to shoot him again, because, like, now you've just made him mad.
Yeah, that's not gonna kill Nishitani.
思いっきり暴れたらええ思いっきり楽しんだらええヤクザなんぞどうせ早う死ぬんやなら後先考えんと自分の道前に進めや
何言うとるんやさっさとくたばらんかい
Oh, I shot him with the make more powerful bullets. Damn it.
Oh, fuck! I forgot how to count!
Did that revolver have 4 bullets in it? Oh, he shot.
He shot the old man, too.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
And the old man stumbled into the frame, so that probably happened fairly recently. Why didn't we hear the gunshots? Who knows? Don't ask those questions.
Its erection blocked the sound.
Yeah, exactly. Concrete, when angled at 90 degrees, is the best sonic absorber. Also, this man's day is about to get a lot worse.
Is he gonna fuck him?
He might. He just might.
That is real talk. That's a terrifying
situation.
Like that man has literally nothing left to lose, and
Yeah.
you're defenseless.
You've shot him 6 times. You have, or 4 times.
And he wasn't exactly, you know, the most, common, stable, and fuzzy-wuzzy when he was, not shot and dealing with his, the fact that his uncle just died in front of him. So,
Right.
yeah, that guard is about to have a very bad day. Marcellus Wallace has, decided that he's going to find the parapliers and the blowtorch guys. That kind of day.
Yeah. Oh, we did like 3 chapters today, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. In fact,
turns out there was just like a deluge of content happening, of cutscenes ready.
Probably gonna get at least one more chapter because I got at least another hour I'm planning on going. So
yeah.
So marathon, maybe not like marathon. It'll be about a 6-hour stream, but that's still longer than
It's
usual.
like
for
twice
me.
as long as my streams.
Yeah. I hear marathon. I think
hi.
like fuck.
You can put 26.2 on your car. Yeah, I marathon streams.
Well, I haven't played this game in like a month, so I've been trying to like, you know, I was like gonna do a big long one to, you know, kickstart it, you know, get it back.
It was more of a gamers are out of shape joke than like those people who put 13 point, like people who actually run marathons. Who accomplish something with their lives, they put like 26.2 on their car.
I
like, yeah, I
know
run marathons on Twitch.
Oh, I love this bathroom. This bathroom is straight out of Candyman. Why aren't we beating this man's ass? I guess Sagawa must be more physically imposing than I'm giving him credit for.
De, 西谷に会ったってことは聞き出せたんだよな。牧村誠の居場所。
ああ。せやけど、誠を奪っていった白いスーツの男は西谷とは関係あらへんかった。誠を奪ったのは日教連のセラっちゅうやつや。
日教連？
大門は隠しとるが、東上会の直系組織。
東上会？島野の兄弟と同じ。
西谷を雇ったのも東上会や。堂島組の人間やった。
じゃあ。
So theoretically, but these guys don't know that Dojima is kind of like got a coup on the back burner, so
right.
Like ostensibly they're all on the same side, but Dojima doesn't see it that way.
De, 東上会からモテモテの誠ちゃんは今どこにいるんだ?
You had to phrase that as gross as you possibly could, bud.
そこに日教連がアジと構えとるらしい。
椿園ね。日教連って連中も目の付けどころがオツじゃないの。
どういう意味や？
そりゃお前、牧村誠みてえな女の子が泣いて歩いてても違和感ねえからな、椿園は。言ってみりゃわかるって。それじゃあ早速行くとするか。
なんや、あんたも行くんか？
犬を一人で散歩に行かせる飼い主がいるか？いねえだろ？お前が蒼天堀から出るときは俺も一緒なの。わかった？
Yay.
Yay. Okay, so yeah, he's gonna go to Kamurocho. This is gonna lead to him tracking down how Dojima's involved in all of this, and that's gonna have him and Sagawa going to Kamurocho.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. There's wait, how much money do we have? Oh, 50 million is kind of a bit. Also, you could use some more energy drinks.
You're right. Where's the drugstore? There it is.
Right fucking there, in front of your face.
It's like it was meant to be. But yeah, so then that's how we'll get him and Kamurocho and Kiryu and Sotenburi. Okay. Cool. City Mouse, Country Mouse. Everybody's happy.
Until plot twist happens.
And Nev Campbell turned out to be behind it the whole time.
I assume that sort of thing happens. Oh, obviously we'll do this. Oh, it turns out they were working for them the whole time. Not really.
Stamina Royale is what you want.
I could also go sell that gold plate. Depends on how far I am from the drugstore. Or from the...
You were at the drugstore.
Pawn shop.
Pawn shop.
I know words. I know how words work. You know what? I might as well just fill up because I'm about to go fight Mr. Shakedown, and I'm probably going to use more than a few of them. And they're not expensive.
Don't use your potions. You might need it later.
Let's see.
Essence of Blade Steel. That's a heat action you can use on knife characters.
Pull out a dagger. Yeah, all right, that's handy.
You still got one step. You're still one step away.
Oh,
you are one step away. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Insight.
Handy. What's this? Anything on Slugger? I feel like we already did Slugger. Yeah, we got some 50,000, but... Always love a health boost. Okay, now we'll go fight Mr. Shakedown.
You know he's not going to be there.
Damn it.
He respawns every time you run into a trigger.
Oh, he's not that far,
see,
though.
He's not that far away, but okay. This time he spawned a reasonable distance away.
And he's right next to the pawn shop.
Yeah, good luck not despawning him by running into a different fight or something.
Well,
it's really kooky the way they do the spawning for this.
It's become a fucking like meme almost at this point that every time I try to find Mr. fucking Shakedown, like I will be running up to him. We will be
What
making
about the statue guy?
Fuck the statue guy.
Distress. What about statue guy?
Fuck the statue guy. Crusty jugglers. No, but every time I see him, like here, like I get up to him and then a stranger pulls me in for a sub-story, like as I get to him. This time it did not happen, but I was fully fucking look at me. There we go.
Can you imagine if that that would happen to me? I cannot. I can only fail things after I've done 95% of it, like in video games.
Okay, so we probably want to stick with Breaker.
No.
We don't want to stick with
Way
Breaker.
too slow. Also, that's your group style. You either want Thug or Slugger, I'm not sure which.
Well, I was thinking because we would want to stick with Rush as Kiryu, but
and you have to play reactively to him.
Yeah.
You cannot just swing at him anytime you want. You will get punished.
Like that. That's why we have energy drinks.
This is why we bought 11 energy drinks. I think you were doing better with
Thug,
oh
yeah.
god, don't get stomped.
Big stomp. Yeah. Let's stick with Thug.
Thug might be the best. I don't remember how to beat the Shakedown that well.
Try hovering.
Oh no! I am not Loki. Coming on Disney Plus this Thursday.
Is Disney paying you for that?
No, I'm just really excited. Motherfucker, if Disney was paying me for anything, do you think I would be advertising it on this?
I don't know.
Well, if they were paying you, it would not be as much as you think. because, you know, it wouldn't be in the budget. Yeah, the budget on this one. Sorry, I don't know. We can't.
I have heard that they don't pay their mascot characters like nearly enough.
No, that wasn't even a dig at Disney. Like, everybody. It's so scummy. And yeah, I have a friend who is a cast member at Disneyland, and this past year has just been a shit show.
Yeah, no, I was following that. My
nightmare.
union was like in solidarity with them over that situation. How they've been laid off because of the fucking COVID and basically out of work.
Oh, don't get stomped.
Don't get stumped.
This seems...
This guy is like like an ultra difficult encounter.
Okay.
Oh,
Like,
I'm almost dead.
It takes him like 3 hits to kill you. He's carrying like 70 million yen that you get if you win.
Yeah, the advantage is you get more money than anywhere else in the game. Although
okay.
I was kind of expecting that Fight Club to have like an arena mode attached to it.
Yeah, that was my first.
I don't remember how that works.
Yeah, was it just a story beat? And then...
Kinda. Yes, traffic cone.
I know traffic cones aren't exactly like made of wet napkins, but I'm not getting the impression that those will hurt that guy.
That guy,
yeah, this guy,
no.
Yeah, it would
A
hurt
normal
me.
person. I wouldn't want to get hit by a traffic cone.
I wouldn't want to get hit by a traffic cone. That would dent my face in, probably.
I'm not fucking Andre the Giant over here, but...
He's about to get swole.
Yeah.
You got him down to half.
That's why I was saving most of the objects that I could beat him with. I think we'll be fine. Fucking go to pissy boss mode already. Ooh, I maybe tried to milk that one a little too much.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's teching.
There's no stamina in this game, so you can just punch him, try to punch him 30 times. That's really ill-advised because he'll take a swing at you before then.
Yeah, most enemies will be stunned and you can just ruin their shit, but this guy is too big for that. There we go. There's
Okay, there we
pissy
go.
boss mode.
Now, if he stomps you, you are dead.
Damn it. Get up.
A stomp is like 3/4 of your health.
Okay.
I don't know how. Okay, that's a good move there. If you couldn't get the heat action though, that would be super risky for you to do.
Get up, get up.
Because of this! Oh god! Felt that stomp. Okay, so now you're gonna use the heat actions.
Yeah, that's really like my oh, hey.
Kick him while he's down.
Yeah, you can absolutely kick him while he's
Bro.
down. And yeah, hit him again.
Get fucked.
Will that stun him like last time? Oh, no. A little.
A little bit, yeah. You're almost there.
Oh, no heat. Whoop. Whoop.
Oh, that was
That
very
was weird.
scary what you just did.
I ducked into his knee crotch. I don't like when the camera makes it so I can't see him.
Yeah, that's very scary.
Oh!
Oh no, that's happening.
Get up, get up, get up.
Yeah, the camera is such ass in Arkham Knight for those reasons. I'm noticing. Oh, the camera wasn't betraying me so much in other games.
Oh no!
I mean, the fact that I'm fighting him in this narrow alley is not helping the situation. Anything? Anything? Traffic?
There's a flag. I saw a flag.
Use the people. Hit him with people.
I would like
so
to.
You got no heat. You got no heat left.
I can
use that entire car. Find the key on the workbench and run
There
him
we
down.
go.
All right.
Good pose. Good pose to land in.
You took 116 million yen from him.
But wait a minute. You said 70.
He had a secret wallet.
That makes me want to take the money back even more.
So what's funny is there's, you know, there are the two cities, and there's a different Mr. Shakedown in Kamurocho. He is just the biggest, bulkiest, fedoriest, neckbeardiest guy I've ever seen. He looks like if he weren't beating your ass for money, he would have a lot to tell you about IPAs. In fact, is there like a character art?
That's the fight, is surviving a conversation about different microbrews.
Oh man, like we were talking about this on your stream last night, but like my favorite bar I've found in the area is this little, well, dog, I was telling you about it. It's the goth bar that has skee ball and like horror movie shit.
You all is good.
They have a drink. It is my favorite drink in the area now because it's basically just strawberry pulp and rum. Just in a glass, like here. It tastes like berries and gets you drunk. The end.
Yeah, that sounds ideal. Honestly. In fact, that bar I was telling you about, that speakeasy I found, like, I literally, they encourage, if you don't know something, they're like, just describe the feel you want, the flavor you want, and we'll make it. Like, we like experimenting. So I literally ordered a drink for a friend. They're like, oh yeah, my friend said, and I quote, she wants berries and shit. They're like, oh, okay, yeah, I got you. I'll whip something right up for you.
I love that. That's great.
Yeah, it was nice.
And that also must take, because like I've had some bartender friends who have had to deal with some customers who are very fucking picky. Like, that's not how you make a Gibson. This is how you make, you know.
Yeah,
it takes
you
a lot
swirl
of
it
that.
3 times counterclockwise.
Yeah, it
pour
takes
it
a
at
lot of
60
that.
degree angle.
And have we arrived on the neon streets of Kamurocho?
No, this is Ben 10.
Oh, that's right. We got to go to the Grove first. That's right. So is this Sotenbury's red light district?
I wonder what's happening here.
They're selling anime.
Pokemon
cards.
Body pillows.
Yeah, filled with Pokemon cards.
弁天屋あそこに誠が
西谷の話が正しければそういうことになるな。
待っとれよ誠。
think one of my favorite Bob's Burger gags, Louise is trying to work a scam with some counterfeit Pokemon cards. And her siblings are looking at it, and she's like, just try not to touch them too much. They don't use the kind of ink that dries.
どっちから行く？
まどろっこしいのはよそうぜ。俺は左、真島ちゃんは右。二手に分かれて女探すぞ。
佐川藩一人で大丈夫なんか？
心配すんなよ。見つけたら容赦なく殺すだけだろ。日教連だろうが世良だろうが牧村誠だろうが。
Well,
せいぜい玉切れにならんようにな。
so we have backup, but we still need to get there first.
Oh, hi. Oh, hello. Yeah, because when I'm in a brothel, I want to run into someone who looks like this.
Yeah.
That makes me feel secure.
Yeah, it's supposed to give the illusion that no one's watching you. We wear these to calm our customer.
これ以上奥へ進もうとすれば生きて返すことはできません。
そりゃよっぽど大事なもん奥に隠しとるんやな。ますます行くしかないやろ。
どうしても引く気はないってことで。
Man, I don't care if you watch. I just don't want to feel like you're about to like castrate me and serve it up as the house special.
どちらもお断りします。手加減は無用だ。日教連の恐ろしさを身をもって知らせてやれ。
Oh, good. Oh, good. I just have to punch them a lot. That makes me feel better. I haven't done that one move. I think it's a Goro move. Let's see. Damn it. There's one I unlocked where if you've got your back to a wall and they go to swing at you, you get a heat action that is just, you jump out of the way and... No, not quite.
That's the next snap.
Yeah. Non-lethal.
Non-lethal.
No, like you duck out of the way and they punch the wall and like you hear all of their finger bones break.
You reminded me the non-lethal comment. So what I appreciated about the Arkham series was when I could play the DLC characters. Like, oh, that's pretty cool. Like, Catwoman is quiet so she can run at full speed and not be detected. Or Harley Quinn doesn't have any maneuverability up high walls so she can't, like, grapple to things. And you're, like, limited in other ways. And they paid attention to these little character quirks. So I thought, oh, surely when Red Hood, you know, fucking shoots people in the face, the medics would be unable to revive, because that's a character type that you can revive down enemies and you have to, like, work around the medics. But, nope, you're snapping their necks as Red Hood, the only character who kills anyone. He's like, oh, darn, did your neck get snapped in half? Let me just, revive you. I was like, what the fuck? No, I planned for this.
I like that you can't stop snapping necks.
I wanted to be a blood psychopath.
He's got the lust. He's got the neck lust.
I watched the Under the Red Hood movie not too long ago. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
It was really good. Jensen Ackles did the voice of the one under the Red Hood.
Uh-huh.
I would never dare accidentally spoil who's under the Red Hood. All right, it's time to break dance. And apparently,
yeah, I thought these guys would go down easier.
Yeah, they're very durable. Apparently, Jensen Ackles is also gonna be Batman in the Long Halloween movie that's coming out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw the trailers.
Because currently, as far as I know, in the animation, Batman is Bruce Greenwood, who does a pretty good job.
There's so many at this point. It changes.
Oh, is it not like a consistent? Because I remember Justice League was really consistent with who did all of their characters for a long time.
Yeah, but whenever there was like an offshoot kind of a thing, like they got Kevin Conroy to do Batman in Batman and Harley, but Harley was not Arlene Sorkin. Like it's just I feel like it's whoever they can get. Like Troy Baker is Batman sometimes, and sometimes he's the Joker, and it's just I try not to put too much stock in who's who.
Yeah, under the Red Hood, John DiMaggio of all people was the Joker.
Was Joker, yeah, and
it was fine. It's fine. I have a hard time when John DiMaggio tries to be mean and gruff, because all of the characters I know and love him as are not those things.
Right.
Like, every now and then I'll watch footage from Gears of War just to be like, oh, that's right, he was the main dude in that, and I just can't. My brain doesn't process.
I think Troy Baker was bad. I'm relatively certain at some point. But yeah, if you go from like one movie to the next, it's never. But like now, there is a like Justice League movie arc, which I am choosing to, adopt as, the DC cinematic universe of the Justice League, because it's just so fucking much better. Like, they have Wonder Woman's origin and how she got the invisible jet and why these heroes had to come together to fight, Darkseid or whatever. And it's like, oh, we've never met before, but we can be the Justice League now. Like, all these things the live-action wishes it could have done. And I'm just like, yeah, we've got these amazing animated movies. Why do we need anything else? But then there's just, like, Under the Red Hood was just, like, just a movie, yeah.
Well, I mean, I saw they had one for like Death in the Family the other day, and I didn't buy it because it's like $30 still. But I was looking on the back of the case, and it just seemed like, yep, we took the Death in the Family comic and we made a movie out of it.
Yeah, and there's a lot of that happening too, which
I was a
like
little
me who can't track down all the comics. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, I saw the fucking Killing Joke in theaters a couple of years ago when that came out, and it was just so fucking bad.
That's what I heard, which seems like a feat in and of itself. Like, isn't that, like, how do you, like, all the line, everything's written for you. It's all right there. I don't know how you.
Well, the actual.
They, like, changed. Wasn't, like, Batman and Batgirl, like, a thing? Weren't they, like, dating or something?
Like, fuck on screen? Like, you watch Batgirl fuck Batman? Yes, that's a thing that happens.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that, but okay.
Sorry.
That's... Well, no, that's... Don't apologize. I'm just like, oh, they went that far and then beyond. Oh, okay, they just kept... That was unnecessary.
Yeah, I mean, my reflexive sorry was the spoilers thing, but now that I think about it for another half second, like, nah, it's not, like, fuck it, it's not good enough to count as spoilers. Yeah, they have a whole, the Killing Joke portion of the movie is only like half an hour long, and so to fill time, they write this whole script of a, Batman the Animated Series episode, basically. But like, the After Dark Batman the Animated Series.
Right.
Where, like, there's some rich kid who's doing some, like, shitty rich kid stuff, kind of like those guys we were talking, I don't know if you were here, but we had these punks that were just beating up homeless people because it was fun a couple of chapters ago in the game here. And so you got some kid that, like, So Barbara's trying to deal with him, but his family is too powerful, and she can't get anyone to help her. And it's this whole thing about Barbara wanting to, you know, come into her own and leave Batman and make a name for herself. Just so when she gets shot in the beginning of Killing Joke, I guess there's more weight now behind it.
Yeah, because that's what it needed. More, like...
You can't say we fridged her if we spent a whole half a movie, you know, building her character before we shoot her.
Yeah.
And then there's like a little like scene at the end they tack on where she's in a wheelchair and like goes into a big
computer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like she'll be Oracle one day. Ooh.
Yeah, see, that's why I like the games did that so well. Like, you play Arkham Asylum. Well, I don't know. I still hold up the Arkham games as like the best Batman movies we've had in the last 20 years.
The two I've played have been very good.
Yeah. So you've got Oracle just out of nowhere in Arkham Asylum, like, oh, cool, in-universe stuff, and then she's, you know, in the subsequent games. But then you play like Origins, and you're fucking around in the GCPD, and there's like this little teenager hiding in the vents because the cops are corrupt, and she just like pops out and she's like, "What are you doing? You can't break into the GCPD mainline like that. It needs to be this way." And then for the rest of the game, she's like, "Hey, sorry, I hacked into your comms. I hope I can help you. I want to help you." And then it just, I don't know, it felt very natural. Okay, now these guys look way more threatening.
We have some burly geishas.
Yeah.
Do they work here? Are they customers?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's a good... Why were they there? Were they forced to... Was it some sick, like, paying off the debt thing?
Well, I ask because these games are usually, like, really kink and sex positive from what I've seen, and there's a bit in the other Yakuza game I'm playing where you kind of stumble dick first into a bunch of high-ranking Yakuza guys who are into being babies, like into the whole diapers and drinking from bottles and that whole fetish.
I mean, that's not... Okay, that's funny that I'm about to say, oh, well, that's not that abnormal. You know, these days. But I don't know, for some reason the way you described it, it's like, yeah, I'm just Yakuza-ing, and then all of a sudden, babies!
Well, the gag is that you hear them crying, and you're like, oh shit, there's a baby that needs help. We gotta go help that baby! And it's like a grown man who this is what they do in their off time to relax because this is what they like. And, you know, you fight them because they're pissed off that you interrupted their very expensive session that they paid for. But after that, like, everybody has they sit down and talk and like, yeah, no, this is what we're into. It's cool. We don't judge. So, like, whatever those guys had going on, or those ladies had going on, I don't know. I would have expected the game to have expanded on that a bit. We're also of neck deep in like Black Ops Yakuza territory right now, so maybe there's not time for such things.
Well, yeah, it's just there was a group of them, and they're all very loyally protecting whatever it is. You know, they don't appear to just be, you know, customers. Like, oh shit, you found us.
This is also kind of a universe where, like, it is kind of a universal standard in these games where it seems any minor dispute can be solved by massive room-destroying fistfights.
Okay. Okay.
So like the fact
Again,
that
just
they,
like in real life.
Yeah, the fact that they immediately leapt for my throat doesn't necessarily mean.
But Raqus, what does this mean in the allegorical relationship between the real world and the... Do you see my point, though? Like, it's not weird here. So, like, why would I think otherwise?
This is going
to
back...
harken back to a conversation nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah, this is going back to something we were talking about yesterday.
By the way, hi, I'm Dagron. I showed up 2 hours ago.
Oh yeah, I thought I introduced you, but there's been a lot going on. Hello.
But yeah, no, that was interesting that you were like, oh yeah, in this world that I am now sucked into, this weird thing that happened doesn't strike me as weird. And that's all I really meant.
As the words were coming out of my mouth, I was like, yeah, he's gonna mention that. Okay, so... Oh shit, oh fuck. Oh, I fucked it up. Ow, my ribs.
Wow, did you ever play Die Hard Arcade?
I did.
I loved that game in the arcade growing up, and I don't know why that quick time event reminded me. But yeah, it was running through a hallway, and then you had to punch the guy as you ran past him. And it felt really cool because it was like, wow, video games never had this thing before, where it was like a cutscene, but then you have to press a button. Whoa! And now everybody hates quick time events.
I remember being, because I was a pedantic little shit, I had seen Die Hard at probably way too young an age, but I remember having like, what do you mean? That's not what John McClane looks like. He's not blonde.
Yeah. And there was just like 2 diehards. There's 2 diehards in the building. I'm Die Hard, and I'm gonna make you cry hard. That's my knockoff version.
I feel like John McTiernan's gonna sue. You may not want to. You get copyright infringement. That's too close to the real thing.
Cry hard. And then it's just a bunch of men dressed like babies getting beat up. And it's not a porno.
One of them is your, oh yeah, that's the other, like, they're just, there's no sex involved, at least not when you're there.
Right.
But you can call the leader of the baby squad in battle to help you.
Really? Does the leader come in and tell them all it's nap time or something? Like, is the special move like, bottles for everyone, nap time, and their stamina like goes all the way down? Or...
Actually, he loses his binky and throws a tantrum, and his crying makes all your enemies' attack stat go down.
I was close. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the way they deal summons in that game is very good. It's really, really good. I have only seen, like, Voice of Dog, I'm sure you've seen more than I have. I've only seen like 4 or 5, but they're all really good. Like, one of them is a chicken that runs around and shoots an egg like a cannon, and it either heals all of your HP or all of your MP, depending on, you know, a coin toss. Ow, that hurt a lot. That continues to hurt a lot.
You got attack.
I think Dog.
Yeah, this guy.
He is whooping my ass with his fucking hands.
He's got moves.
I think Dog might have stepped out for a break.
That's okay. He's been here a while.
He has.
It's okay. I'm here to fulfill all the non sequitur, makes no sense conversation needs that your viewers crave. Like, wow, I really wish someone would interrupt this game to talk about something I have no interest in.
Like
that
cry hard.
Cry hard.
Get fucked. Have a stool. No. What? Damn it. Have a... Damn it.
He does not want that stool.
I am gonna give him that stool if it kills me.
It's very, very impolite to offer when a Japanese man is holding 2 fans. It's considered.
Damn it, that stool broke. I can't give it to him anymore. There. You dang fool. Oh. It's the guy. Yeah, so this is the assassin we've been tracking down this whole time. The one who took Makoto. Yeah, that makes sense.
I had to make sure you wouldn't cry hard.
一つだけ思いもよらぬ展開になった。それが真島、お前の存在だ。3年前、忽然と島の国から消えた組員がなぜ今蒼天堀にいるのか。
I had some shit.
そして、
But like he had some shit. His buddy made some very poor decisions, and in order to help his buddy, it ended up with him, the character we're playing, being chained up in a basement and tortured for a year. So he had a bit of a time.
What would that do to an individual? Not being able to interact with society for a year.
Probably would.
Also chained up and tortured. And forced to wear a mask. Would they make him wear a mask? Those sick fucks.
Well, they took out his eye in the process. So
now he has to wear an eye mask.
It's like a tiny mask. No, I barely know her.
お前が俺の何を知っとんねん。俺が人助けたらあかんのか。
そうカッカするな。なんであれ彼女を助けたい一心なのは分かった。お前の気持ちを踏みにじる気はない。だが今は登場界の未来を左右する重要な事態だ。すでに多くの血も流れてる。もしも生半可なヒーロー気取りで首を突っ込んでるなら受け入れがたい。お前の覚悟を知っておく必要があってな。
随分物騒なやり方やの。で、
Are we gonna get to see your ink?
確かめた結果はどないやね
ん。俺は慎重派でね。結論を出すにはやはり自分の手で確かめないと気が済まないんだ。
Can I see your ink?
真島。もしも命をかけて牧村誠を守る覚悟があるなら、俺を倒してみろ。
Prove it by dying.
そしたら誠の行方を教えてくれ。
You know, it's very, very difficult to fight in suit jackets and collared shirts.
二言はない。
Yeah, if you suck at it, only a truly disciplined mind could learn to punch full force with that reduced range of motion.
Damn it. I'm not gonna see his ink. Looked like his wrist was dislocated for a second there and he had to pop it back in. What you got? What you got?
Yeah, well, if he doesn't dislocate it, he's too powerful. he has to nerf himself.
There's something you don't know. I am not left-handed.
In fact, I don't have a left hand at all. What? But then, how are you? Ha ha ha!
That movie is fucking great, and I don't care.
You know, going off of yesterday, that was another one. Not that I completely missed the boat on that one, but I have had the conversation before, with one coworker, and I'm just like, okay, no, I like the movie. I feel like I'm not understanding what the super beloved holy shit factor of this movie is. Like, if there's some like secret sauce I'm not seeing, like the whole like the marriage kind of it. Like, what's the joke there? What? And he goes, and he looks at me, and with understanding, he's like, I get your question. He's like, the joke is, it's funny.
Yeah.
And I said, okay, yeah, I see, I'm overthinking it. I didn't know, but everyone's just
definitely...
like... But it's just, that was one example that I came up with. But the movie as a whole is just like, it's kind of like a Mel Brooks movie, but like way more well written and interwoven. And by that I mean, because like Mel Brooks has like just a bunch of like, and then we go to this scene, this set piece, and then there's a joke, and then we roll in the hay, and then it's merchandising, and then, you know what I mean? They're like, they're kind of like compartmentalized.
Yeah,
whereas
he's
Princess
more
Bride,
go ahead.
Yeah, well, yeah, you understand. But Princess Bride will do that. You know, you've got the Miracle Max part, you've got the, you know, anybody want a peanuts, and just like these little scenes. But the story as a whole obviously works way better. But I just, personally, I'm just like, am I missing, is there like a deeper story to all these things? Or are they just actors having a good time, and that's a flavor of movie that you just don't see too much anymore? And then, and you know, the other problem too, I think I should mention, is we watched that movie in English class, 10th grade English, the first time I'd ever seen it. And the 10th grade English teacher was this asshole who hated me. And he was also the wrestling coach. And he was the kind of guy that acted like he knew more than he let on. And so, like for example, we watched Airplane. And he would just sit there, you know, secretly sipping his whiskey in his desk drawer or whatever. And then that part of Airplane where he's like, oh, what's your vector, Victor? Oh, Roger. And then he just would pop up. He's like, oh yeah, good use of alliteration there. Like he just found a way to interject himself. Like, oh yeah, that's a good lesson in the English language. So he was just the kind of guy that would like act like he knew more than was probably there. So back to the Princess Bride, it's like, oh yeah, you gotta like really study the deep lore going on, because there's actually two central conflicts happening with the grandpa and the son. So that's one movie that's happening, and then the story of the actual the Princess Bride. You see where I'm like inflating story where there isn't.
So that's
like, oh,
really
okay.
funny, because I haven't read the book. It's on my list. I've heard the book is very good. But the point of the book, as I've had it described to me, is a guy it's a little different than the grandpa and the son stuff. This guy finds The Princess Bride by S. Morgenstern, a book that his father used to read to him when he was a kid. And he's flipping through the book, and he realizes this is like one of those 1,000-page ridiculous fucking fantasy novels that is so boring and has so much fucking filler material that doesn't need to be there. But the reason he thought it was the greatest book ever is because when his father read it to him, he skipped all the good parts.
Okay.
So it is a big ridiculous fantasy novel with all the, you know, overarching conflicts and the shit that your friend is talking about, or your coach would be, you know, going on about there.
Yeah.
That no one gives a shit about, because when you watch The Lord of the Rings, you just want to get to the Battle of Helm's Deep.
Right. Yeah, and see, whether he was correct or not, it trained my brain to think that there was more there than probably there was. So I'm kind of poisoned on Princess Bride. But anyway, let's see.
Anyway, I beat this nice man with a baseball bat. And I still haven't gotten to see his ink.
痛いほど伝わった。ほなさっさと言えや。誠は誰の手に渡ったんや。
不動産会社の人間だ。
不動産会社
You're working... Oh, man.
なんで不動産屋が
本人も知らないところで。
Yeah.
牧村誠は土地の所有者になっていたんだ。その一坪で10億という。
So the question is, when the inevitable final boss showdown comes down between Majima and Kiryu, which one are we going to be playing?
お前のよく知った町だ。
カムロ町？誠はカムロ町に連れてかれたんか？
ああ。今、殻の一坪を誰が手に入れるかで登場界が大きく揺れている。土地の10億なんてのは目先の金に過ぎない。殻の一坪はカムロ町の再開発に絡んで莫大な金と権力をもたらす鍵なんだ。
それで極道が非力な女から力ずくで土地取り上げようとしてるっちゅうことが。ちょっと留守にしとる間に登場界も落ちたもんやな。
信用してくれ。俺は決して彼女に危害を加えていない。
お前がそうやったとしても他の連中が誠を奪いに来るやろ。現に車ごと爆破される寸前やったんやで。せやのに不動産屋に渡してやと誠を奪ってくれ言うてるようなもんやないか。
普通の不動産屋とはわけが違う。彼らの手に守られているうちは安全だ。
不動産屋ごときに誠が守れるわけないやろが。その不動産屋の名前と行き先を教えんかい。
教えてどうする。
カムロ町へ行くに決まっとるやろ。
それがますます彼女の命を危険にさらすことになるとしてもか。
どういうことや。
カムロ町に向かうのはお前一人じゃ済まないだろう。
佐川か。
奴は必ず牧村誠を殺そうとするだろう。お前がカムロ町に来るということは
Unless we kill him before we go.
本当に彼女を思うなら
I don't get the impression that anyone really dies in this game, though.
I mean, Nishitani just died.
Yeah.
Did he? Or did he breach into the rage within and overcome?
I hope he died for the sake of narrative satisfaction. Fucking Rise of Skywalker was real bad.
Now your fingerprints are on it. Haha! Later,
fool.
loser.
It's like that jackass when you're playing basketball in high school who bounces it off your foot and it goes out of bounds. Like, you touched it last, fuck you.
Yeah, God, yeah. No backseas! You did the crime now.
あとはお前が俺を信用するかどうかだ。
But first, take off your jacket and shirt. Damn it.
カムロ町で誠にかすり傷一つ負わせたら承知せえへんぞ。
命がけで守る。お前は蒼天堀にとどまり、佐川を。
Damn it!
There he is.
You fuck!
I'd love for it to have been the same security guard from the prison.
I've been following you. I'm ruining everything.
I am the architect of all your pain. Nah.
Don't you remember we were friends in middle school?
It's your fault I didn't win the spelling bee.
You bounced the basketball off my foot, you bitch.
Oh, there's a really good movie that uses that gag, but I can't say what movie it is because knowing that ahead of time itself is a major spoiler. Ah!
こうなりゃ檻から出るっきゃねえな、真島ちゃん。
I knew getting our business cards printed would come back to bite us in the ass.
Majima. Yakuza man.
I have to go return some videotapes.
カムロ町行って牧村誠を探すしかねえじゃねえか。こうならよ、地獄の果てまでもあの女追いかけて殺すぞ。俺とお前でな。
Oh, I forgot to say, speaking of Hey Arnold, I'm going to be in Ithaca next week.
Really?
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, my cousin is getting married. And I was like, oh, what a perfect excuse to finally go back to Buffalo and see, like, I've been meaning to do that. I finally have a job where I can. And then my dad was like, no, it's in Ithaca. And I went, you know, even better, because I want to go there too.
I was planning to go back there and hang out with some people, but then COVID happened. But yeah, it was,
God, we went all the way back to Kiryu.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we did 4 chapters today. I would start another one, but it's almost
a pretty good
that
place to stop,
time.
probably.
Yeah, let's just watch this opener and see where we can land up.
殻の一坪をめぐる熾烈な争奪戦はついに東日本の裏社会を牛耳る東上会本家をも巻き込んでいく。目まぐるしく書き換わる極道たちの勢力図が新たな
That's the snaky fucker I was talking about earlier. Shiwabara.
桐生は
He was hiding behind glasses the whole time.
You never trust a man with glasses. That reminds me, I have to go talk to my optician tomorrow.
蒼天堀にいるという彼女をカムロ町に無事連れ出すことが桐生や橘にとって堂島組に対抗しうる唯一の手段だった。
Oh yeah,
that's a chapter from Babe. The little mouse said it. I think.
Oh, when the duck gets turned into Christmas dinner. Yeah.
That's right.
Rosita?
I don't remember. Yeah, maybe.
Tachibana Fudosan. Kiryu Kazuma.
I remember when we were in Dagron, you and I had a writing class together one year with a little tiny energetic Italian man for a professor.
Yeah, who I can't remember the name of, even though he was probably the best professor I've ever had.
Yeah,
and I feel like an asshole every time I don't remember his name.
But he was the one who put on the opening scene from Babe. It was just the one like, okay, just in case you were wondering, the opening scene of Babe is really fucked up.
I don't remember what he said, but he's like, yeah, it's like, here, all the animals are, you know, Nazis or something. I'm like, oh. And he pointed it out. I'm like, oh. Wow. Okay.
Actually, I think I still have a paper I wrote for that class, which probably has his name on it.
I may still have some files as well.
マフィアと名乗っちゃいたけど、ほんの 4,5 人の所帯でね。ただ社長はその頃から近江のヤクザにさえ一目置かれてた。で、俺は社長の腰巾着だったわけ。
橘が腕なくしたのはその頃の話か。
まあね。当時組んでたやつが今小副長にしてちょっといかがわしいビデオショップやっててな。キャルって名前の店だ。お前 先に一人でそこに行っててくれるか。話は全部通ってる。俺はその前にちょっと寄るとこがあるんだね。
寄るとこ？
この町の今の様子を知っておきたい。蒼天堀で動いてたうちの人間と情報交換してくる。渋沢組と近江連合の動きも少しはわかるかもな。
そうか。
お前にはビデオ屋でセラって男からの電話を受けてほしいんだ。そいつが例の牧村ってね。電話で彼女を
You're gonna be waiting a long damn time, buddy.
セラってのも立花不動産のもんか？
いや、東上界の人間だ。日教連って組織のな。
日教連？聞いたことねえな。
Yeah, that's literally the entire point of their
その
existence.
セラって男は風間の親分さんと通じているらしい。うちの社長が掴んだ情報をもとに蒼天堀で牧村誠の行方を探してたんだ。
なるほどな。で、要するにあんたが街をぶらついてる間、俺は電話番ってわけか。
そういうこと。じゃ、また後でな。
And then Kiryu died of old age waiting for a phone call.